No, because I haven't changed it. It's the same.
Yeah, you don't need to do anything. Just hit stop in OBS, wait for a few seconds, and then hit start again.
Okay, ready to hit start whenever.
Are you ready, ysignal?
Yeah, I started it already.
Okay, let's start.
Yep, live.
Okay. Okay, basically you need to usually wait 5-10 seconds for it to really be live. Okay. So now I have to look in my images. No. Library. Okay. So I have to remember now how to use the reference manual. Okay. Okay, you know what I'll start with? I'm trying to remember if there was some ambient sound or music in the cottage. So, oh, I don't know if you've read this, West Signal. Have you read, you've received a card, and that's why you arrived at the house where the other people are.
Yeah, I
But
read the transcript.
you read the transcript, right?
Yeah.
So, anyway, the moment you see the first text that I'm going to give you is going to explain everything to you, so you don't have to worry about that.
Cool.
Let me just first see if we have anything. So Lara's home. Okay, finally found it. And now I want to see. Yeah, that's it. That's the music in her house. Everybody can hear it as well, right?
Yep.
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 And I guess you can pull up the image of the. I don't know. Do I have her image? I think I do have it.
Yeah, the Lara's image is at the bottom, if that's what you're looking for. For us.
Yeah, the thing is, for you is at the bottom because that's the only image you have. But I have so many images. Let me see. Oh yeah, I do have it. So, okay, I'm gonna push it to you. So whoever doesn't have it should have it now,
Got it.
right?
Yeah, I got it.
Yep. Yep.
Okay. And let's start with the little text log that explains what happened. And you guys, you can play now.
So how do I say something in character?
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm trying to remember. God damn it, I forgot. There's the it's wait. Hold on a sec. Let's see if Dan is here. Nope, he's not here. Okay, well, you're gonna have to experiment. It's either so basically first you type what you want to say, and then try to hit either Shift Enter or Control Enter. I think try Control Enter.
Control Enter is act.
What's that?
Control Enter is act. Alt is out of character, and nothing is chat.
Okay, well, first of all, type what you want to say, and then hit one of these. I don't care what. We have to find out what it is. I forgot. It's been 6 months.
Okay.
So first of all, make sure you compose exactly what you want to say, and do it one person at a time, so we don't so we figure it out. Let's do it turn based for now.
Okay.
So it's ysignal. Yeah. So since you just so tell us now what you pressed.
Nothing. Just press enter.
So you just type this and press enter.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's do it turn based for just a few seconds just to see. So who wants to answer? Just remember that this guy just arrived. He doesn't know anything about the reading. He doesn't know anything about the fishery that as Lara has said.
I'll go.
And you should use 3 periods ysignal for ellipsis.
Okay.
When somebody's typing, you can see at the top there's a little text box over their profile.
Oh yeah.
It's not very it's fidgety though. It's not as good as WhatsApp or anything. You can't really rely on it. So you just pressed enter, huh?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I remember we had another. Okay, I'll tell you some other. Okay, so yes, Addison received the card, but because he didn't play last time, I didn't set it up. So I guess I can do it now.
Cool.
You're a wizard. Or listen, you can just say yes, I received the card, and I will tell you next time where you found it. That's all there is to it. It's a the book gives me instructions on where each of you will find the card depending on his class. So I don't remember exactly now. Well, if you're a wizard, maybe you found it in your spell book.
Yep.
So you don't have to tell them this. You can just say, yeah, if I and the card. Hold on. The card is in your images. Go to your images and read the card.
There's a bunch of cards. Which one is it?
Help him out, somebody.
Sorry, say again. What was your question, ysignal?
It's the handout for the message, right? Handout 1-1
Yep.
Yes.
and 1-2. Okay, cool.
Okay, take your time if you want to read it. It's turn-based right now. And then you can reply to him. Oh, now I remember. The shift in the shift of the control. You know what they do? I'll tell you what they do, ysignal. Right now, if you just hit enter, then your guy speaks. He says, "Hey, what's up?" It's like first person. But if you hit shift or control, I don't remember which of the two it is. For me, it's control. For you guys, it might be different. I think it's shift for you guys. Then let's say you there's a potion on the table, and you want to tell the DM, "I grab the potion," right?
Yeah.
Then you type grab the potion, and then you hit shift and enter or control and enter, and the game says, you see what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
and the chat shows it doesn't show you speaking. You don't speak, you just do it.
Yeah. Yeah. I see.
But we're not going to use it now. The first time that you want to do something, like for example, let's say you're in the street and you hear a sound, and you want to say, "I turn towards the sound." You cannot tell that stop to me or voice. You have to type it on the chat, and
Yep.
then you hit shift enter or control enter, but you have to type it the correct way. You have to phrase it in the third person.
Yeah.
You know, Addison picks, but you don't have to type the Addison because the game adds the Addison on its own. You
Right.
just
Okay.
hit picks the bottle from the street from the table, and then you hit shift enter, and the game says Addison picks the bottle. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. That makes
So
sense.
the first time you want to do, you want to make an action instead of talking, you try it and you'll figure it out.
Cool.
Okay. So what we're doing now, yeah, you read that handout and then reply. Jeez, I can't believe we're playing now. Okay, so now you guys can continue the conversation, you know, real time. No need for turn based. Just hit enter. Guys, I'm sending you this picture. That is where you are right now. So you can leave that on your screen. It gives you some context.
Cool.
Oh, I didn't tell ysignal how to move that thing around. So with your mouse wheel, you can zoom in and zoom out
Yep.
over the screen. And then if you hold the mouse wheel down, click the mouse wheel down, then you can move the image, the whole image around.
Yep. I saw the message Shubin left.
What?
He just posted that middle mouse click thing somewhere in the Discord.
Oh. In the Discord.
It might have been scroll back. I was reading a bunch of stuff this morning.
Oh, okay. So you know how to use the image, how to move it around
zoom
and
pan it
okay.
around and all that stuff. Yep.
You can also, like for example, listen to what would be helpful right now. If you pulled out the Corvosa, the map of Corvosa, let me just pull out not the district ones, the other one. So I'm gonna send it to you guys. So you get this huge map. Wait. That's weird. I only see two of you. Do you all guys see this big map that I sent you right now?
Yep.
Guys, are you seeing this map?
Yeah, I see it.
Yep, I see it.
Yeah.
The big one, the big map of Corvosa. Okay. For some reason, it doesn't show. Let me unshare it and let me just try sharing it again. Yeah, now everybody's got it. Okay. So now, at the top right of this map, there's a little arrow right next to the question mark. If you hit this arrow, then the map is pinned to the back of your screen, and it cannot be. All you have to do is zoom in and out with the wheel and move it around with the mouse click, and it never goes away. And it's a great background because that's where you are right now. You're in the city, and it's the best thing to have right now in your background. So you have the whole city now, because Zalara has told you where Gedrin is. He's I think the 17th pier. What did he say? So you can see that in the main map, and then in the small map, you can see exactly where you guys are. Okay, so I'm looking at ysignal stream, and he has it exactly as I told him. No, that's Kiero's stream. It's an insomnia. Let me check real quickly. I can't check the other guys because you're not streaming, so I hope you got it. Let me see. Yeah, and ysignal says, yeah, it's the same. Everything's good. Wow, we're making progress. Crazy.
made a typo. Should be pass up.
No, it happens, you know, it happens.
I guess we can't edit that, can we?
No, there's no way to fix it.
Okay.
We could fix, you know, it's possible to fix the chat logs after before we post them in the forum, but it's just too much work. There's no point to it, you know,
Yeah.
when you have 4 groups producing tons of things every week. So maybe when I'm an old man, when I'm 80 years old and I have nothing better to do, I'll go back and fix it. Yeah, a really nice dialogue, guys. I love your dialogue. It's great. I love reading it. So, yeah. Guys, stop. Hold on. Let me.
We're waiting on ysignal's reading, right?
On ysignal's what?
Ysignal's
no, no,
heart
no.
reading.
No, he read the note. He read the note. Look, now that you see those little bubbles at the bottom of the screen, that means don't type anything. I want to speak as a Lara, but I've forgotten how. There is a way. There's 2 ways to do it. One way is I type as GM, and I say that Zelara says blah blah blah. Or the other way is you take control of Zelara as an NPC and you speak in first person like you guys are speaking. And Dan showed me how to do this. Of course, I don't remember it. Both versions are. Let me see what she's gonna say. Both versions are. Okay, I got what I want to say, and now I'm just gonna have to figure out how to type it. Okay, let's take. Well, Dan is here. I could actually ask him, but let's take the extra time to find. Let me see NPCs. Okay, let me look for Zalara and see if I can take hold of her. The problem with Fantasy Grounds is that what I would like is all the NPCs to appear like you guys with a little portrait when they speak. But in Fantasy Grounds, there's not this option. Everybody, when they speak with the GM, the NPCs with the GM sign, and that for me that sucks. You know, it takes me out of the experience. So one hack that I dreamed up, even Dan hadn't thought of that. Listen to what you can do if you want to. Let's say you have a laptop, an extra laptop. You connect. So I'm the DM on my computer. I'm playing the game, and I have an extra laptop next to me. I connect to my own campaign, and I have prepared ahead of time characters with like human players with for all the NPCs with the profiles, so that I connect Zalara as a human player, and then on my laptop right next to me I type. But the problem with this is that when you guys come in the game, if you click on the characters, you'll be able to see all the NPCs. You see what I'm saying? So, maybe someday we'll try it, but that's the only way right now to get NPC profiles in the chat log. I just don't know how. Right now, I'm not doing it because I have all these other things to worry about. But if I get good at this in the future, I'm gonna try it. So now,
Couldn't you leave their names blank when we join and rename them after we've all joined?
yeah, look, there's all, or they could, they first of all, you don't have to hit the characters the second time you join. I think no, you have to hit the characters. Yeah, you could join, and then I could, after you join and you take hold of your character, I could add the other ones. I'm sure there's ways to do it. It's just the question is how much extra work it puts on my shoulders. And right now, like I have more important things, but who knows? Maybe in the future. Plus, there's a lot of you can download mods and you can download. People actually sell extensions on websites. There's this DM's Guild and another one, and there's a guy that makes $100,000 a year just by selling Fantasy Grounds extensions. So he sells stuff that adds functionality to the game. Like for example, so lots of little cool things that if you add them all to the game, it makes it more automated, more like a video game. And I plan to look into that shit. We actually bought some. We bought some stuff. We bought some. That's Fantasy Grounds official spell effects. So when you do a spell, I have, let's say you do a fireball, I have an image of a fireball and we put it in the screen. But again, I haven't had time to learn it, but we're gonna learn eventually. So I'm trying to find the NPCs now. The thing is, when I hit on NPCs, it's mostly okay. Zalara. I don't see her here. We had this problem last time. Oh yeah, of course, of course. When you don't see the NPC, because it doesn't have all of them, you have to add him yourself. And let me see how to do that. NPCs. Yeah. So I hit plus here. Let me see. And I get a whole NPC sheet. Oh, now I see it. Let me see. And then click and speak. Yes, I can speak as Lara now. Oh, that's awesome. Let's see. So you see, guys, it says Zalara. So the Zalara works now because I made the NPC, but it has a little goblin, the GM goblin. It doesn't have her portrait. That's the best that the program can do right now. So you can speak now.
I'm trying to remember how the act works. You just type what you want to do in third person, right? And you leave your name out just to test it.
You know what? Why don't you ask Dan? Let's ask Dan. Let's ask Dan, so
Okay.
we don't fuck. Dan, can you remind us how the act Dude, it's so great to have Dan. He showed me so many things today that I didn't know, and that makes my life much easier. And then Big was insane today, man. We had to make all these images, and he's fucking traveling. He's taking planes. He has meetings, and he's like on the tarmac with his laptop doing images for me for 5 hours and shit. He's gonna be here like in about 20 hours or something. Well, we could be we could what do you want to type? Tell me what you want to type, Snap.
I was just gonna type nods in agreement just to test it out, but I don't want to, screw it
Okay,
up for the chat
okay,
log.
okay. Type nodes in agreement and then hit Control Enter, and let's see what happens.
Okay, so it doesn't. So I think I have to type I not in agreement, or is there a way to make it into like?
Listen. Tell me something. You type Control Enter or Shift Enter.
That was Control Enter. It turns it into act.
Try. Uh, you should try Shift Enter. Does anybody else want to do an act? Or you can do it again. Try again. Type nodes in agreement and then hit Shift Enter. But don't capitalize the end. Don't capitalize the end. And just try it again. The same exact thing you did, but with Shift Enter.
Okay. Okay, Shift Enter doesn't do anything for me, I think.
Okay, so it's Control.
Yeah.
I can't remember. I don't know. It didn't work like this. It used to work differently.
It might be shift control.
Oh shit! Yeah. If I hold Shift Control, it's so if I hold Control, it says act. If I hold Shift Control, it says emote. That might be it.
Oh, try it again. Try it again. Nodes in agreement. Yeah, you're right. It's complicated. Yeah, that's why people get it wrong half the time.
Yeah, there we go.
That's perfect. So everybody get it. When you want to do an action, any kind of action, start the sentence with lowercase and Shift, Control, and Enter. Yeah, you have to have it. Okay. And then Fantasy Grounds is not like a bicycle. I just typed that on Discord.
Yeah.
You stop playing for a week and you've forgotten everything. Anyway, I'm still enjoying myself. Guys, I don't know if you're enjoying yourselves, but it's got to get better. If you're not enjoying yourselves, dig in there, and I think it's going to get better.
No, I'm definitely enjoying this. I know how much work it is to get a game running smoothly, and yeah, you can see hours from now it's going to be, amazing.
Yeah. That's what I think.
I do consider this a beta test, but I am enjoying it. Is there anything you can do if you make a typo, or do you just have to put up with it?
You put up with it. So, usually when we're playing normally in the old days, when we're playing, normal D&D without the chat log, just speaking, everybody's going to say, yeah, let's go, and we're going, whatever. But now, it's kind of cumbersome if every single person has to say, let's go. But basically, as far as I'm concerned, yeah, something like, if I see a couple of these things, a couple of people saying let's go and we're going and moving, then I move the game ahead along. I assume unless somebody screams no, I'm not doing it and starts. Okay, so now I want to take a second to figure out what time of it's night, because when you arrived here it was night. I just want to remember what exactly time it was when you does anybody remember?
I vaguely remember it being dusk, but I could be wrong.
Something like 9 p.m., something like that. I remember you arriving here. Did I say the exact time?
It was definitely early in the night, I remember that much, but I don't remember when.
Okay, the meeting was supposed to be at sunset. So you all arrived there at sunset. And you've been in there for, I don't know, a couple hours. So now it should be around 10 p.m. or something, 11. Okay, so you head to the fisher. So as far as I remember, let me see where it's the 17th pier, isn't it? So we have to find. Look in the book. Yeah, he is at West Pier 17. So normally, what I would do at this point is I would mark the pier on your big map. So I'm zooming in on the map. If you count the 17th pier from the north, let me see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So the point is, with Dan, we bought some numbers, some counters, and let me see if I can mark them up. Maybe I can mark them up. Let me try that. Okay. I found the pier. Pointers, it says here. Draw square, arrow, circle, draw cone. I don't see anything happening. You guys see a cone? No.
No, I didn't see anything.
Enter. You don't see anything, right?
If I right click on that image, it has a drawing thing.
No, I don't want you to do it. I want to do it myself, because if you draw it, it's only going to be you seeing it.
I was just suggesting you might want to try that. Or is that what you're looking at?
I remember now how it works. Okay, so the tokens, when we have battles, you put your tokens on the map to play battle, right? You can also buy tokens that have numbers 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then you put these tokens on the map just as if it's a battle. Of course, it's not a battle. And then I open a note message, and then we make it a legend, a key for the map. So, for example, we would put number 1 for Zalara's place, and we would put number 2 for Gerulam. And then if you went to an inn or whatever, and slowly you would build up the whole city. The thing is, I bought these icons, and I'm supposed to insert them in the campaign. I'm running 3 campaigns. I'm supposed to insert them in the assets of all 3 campaigns. Let me see. And I'm not sure if I've done it. Have I done it? Tokens. Character tokens. Okay, there's a well, it's worth taking the time now. Dan is here. Yeah, why don't we just get him? Okay. Why don't we just get him to our voice and Okay, so I asked him to come to our voice channel and help us set up the town tokens. I don't even know where I have these. Numbers. While he's, I'm gonna look for them right now. Yes, I think I see it. Label tokens tree. Okay, let's extract. $555 items. I don't know what the fuck that is. Okay, we want either blue or red. Anyway. Yeah. Okay, so I hit assets. And then, okay, there we go.
Had to grab my headset.
Hey Dan, what's up? I
What up?
found the tokens. I have them in a folder. There's red and blue ones. I'm trying to figure out where. So I hit assets, and there is an option for tokens. There is a
They should be in campaign, right?
You prefer campaign, okay? So you want an images campaign, because if you want, there's a you know what? It's gonna flood if I put all of them. Oh, but they're gonna be in a folder.
For me, it's in tokens campaign.
Oh, for using tokens campaign. Okay,
Yeah.
let me see.
I think they have to
Tokens.
be in tokens, or they're not considered.
There is a tokens folder, but there's no campaign folder in the tokens folder. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, you just put them in there, and that's what shows up in campaign. Because if you notice, it opens up your campaign folder, campaign token
Wait,
folder. Like if you look at the address, the location,
yeah.
it'll be campaigns, and then whatever you call the D&D Battlegrounds
And
one
then,
or
and then
Pathfinder, and then tokens. So it's already anything you put in that token folder will show up in the campaign bag in tokens campaign.
So you think that I should put it in the tokens folder?
Mm-hmm. Because
Okay,
that
let
tokens
me do
folder
that.
is already associated with your campaign.
Okay, but then I have 3 campaigns.
You have to do it for each one. Yeah.
Okay. Hold on then. I'm copying over both the red and the blues. I guess you use different ones depending on the map, on the color of the map, right? Okay,
Yeah.
so
I
I
think
got
it depends on the map color.
yeah. So I got both of them in the tokens folder, and then I hit refresh.
And they should just be accessible.
In campaign, well, yeah, in campaign blue and red. And okay, let me grab what do we want in this one? Blue or red? Red. Let's try red. Yep, red. Oh wait. Wait. You know what? I tried to move the token and it opened what it did is it has a light cone in front of it. Unlock token. Okay, and now I can move it. But now I have this light cone. How do I get rid of it? Right click maybe. Layers. Remove this. Yep. I figured it out, Dan. Thank you. Everything's good.
All right. Yeah, I'll be around if you guys need me.
That's great. That's awesome.
All right. See you guys. Good luck.
Thanks, Dan.
Thanks. So
Thanks.
you guys can see the little number, right? You can see the 2?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. So do me a favor and count if that's the 17th pier.
Yeah, it is.
Okay. And I have the 1 now, and I want to move the 1 to where Zalara's home is. So we need to find
Hey, ysignal, is there any way to, while you're streaming, I'm looking at yours, to move the map without zooming in and out?
You middle click and drag.
Ah, thanks.
So I'm looking for. Let me know if I found. I think I found the right place. Well, let me see. Of course, it's too big, but it doesn't have to be exactly there. Um, I'm comparing the two maps. You guys think I
Yeah,
found the
that's
right place? I
correct.
think I found. Wait.
Yeah.
That's it. So yeah. So now we have number 1 and number 2, and now what we need to do is we need to open a note. So I'm gonna make a note. Let's show that by signal. You know, in the tabs on the right, there's one that says notes, right?
Yeah, I got it up.
Hit that, and you should be able to make notes, and you can make them private so only you can see them, or you can make them public so other people can see them. I'm gonna add a note. It's gonna be called Corvosa, I guess. What do you call it? Key of Corvosa, Corvosa Legend? No, no, I think it's Key of Corvosa, right? Corvosa Key, let's say. And so you should be able to see a note now. Let me see if I can share it. Share. Boom. Can you see it
Yep.
now?
Yep.
Did it pop up in your screen when I shared it?
Yep.
Okay. So this is locked, and only I can use it. So I can add. You know, this is accessible for everybody. You can have it on the top right of your screen or wherever you want it, and it will have all the locations. And you know, each of you can make their own notes about whatever you want. You know, it's not like a video game where it makes notes. You have to make your own notes. You know, quests, missions, things to remind yourself. And then we'll also have, eventually we're gonna have a one note that's gonna be the calendar because we have to track the days. You know how many days pass, what day of the year it is. And we're also going to have one for combat, which is for status effects. But there's extensions to track them automatically. We don't have these yet. So, for example, if somebody goes asleep for 3 rounds, we have to put that in a note to remind us that in 3 rounds, he wakes up and stuff like that. So, okay, we have the. Okay,
Sorry, I see. To clarify, we are supposed to make notes our characters would never make just to remind ourselves, right?
Uh, well, ideally, the notes would be in first person.
Right.
But give me a concrete example.
Haven't a clue.
Yeah, I can see what you're saying though. It might come up so that your node would read, it would read like it's out of the game. Like, I want more experience points or something. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Try to keep it in character, but at the end of the day, if you have to write something down, write something down. Especially if
Yeah.
it's private. But then again, you're streaming anyway. It doesn't matter if it's private. But I think you should be able to. I remember because I was making a lot of notes when I was playing as a player in dance campaign, and I played a couple of games, and I didn't encounter this problem. For
Okay.
example, I owed some money to the other guys. I borrowed money to buy better armor, and I bought a really great armor. And now I've taken their money and I've left the game. So somebody's gonna yeah. I'm an NPC now, so I'm gonna pay them back. Okay. Okay, so I'm typing, so I'm gonna put the typing thing in. Okay, the sound of people that you heard is because the default sound for the fishery is in the daylight, in the daytime. So there were people, but there's not really people. So I'm playing with Sirenscape right now, trying to get the sound just right. Okay, I think I got it. Okay, now I have to figure out how to get the map out and how, yeah. This is a tricky part because so I have the map, but I have to place your tokens in the specific way to place your tokens, so that you don't want to see the whole thing. You want to be able to see the front, and it's a complicated. Let me see. It's down here. Yeah, let's call Dan back, man. We may as well call him back. Okay, he's gonna come by in, I'm sure, and so this is gonna work well. And that's really the number. If you know this, you can play the whole game pretty much. I used to know, I used to know it, but it's all these fantasy grounds. Everything is in an arcane procedure. Nothing is straightforward. Hey Dan, so we are at the old fishery, and I have this map, and I forgot everything about how to put their tokens on it, and how, first of all, how to pick up the. I'm looking for the map now in.
You mean like how to
In
put
the
the players on there?
First of all, I just want to pull out the map, and I'm looking for the map from the reference.
Well, there's two maps. There's going to be a GM map and there's going to be a regular map. You want the regular one for them.
The thing is, I'm clicking on the Paizo symbol. Let me see, but I don't see a map yet. Hold on, let me. Maybe it's further down.
Type
Yeah.
in
Okay.
map into the images.
So the
It should
map,
show all of
the
them.
GM. What are you saying?
If you type map into the search for images,
No, no,
it
no,
should
no.
show all of the ones.
I know, but I prefer with the reference manual because I get notes too. So I have the GM
Oh, I
map
see. Okay.
and the normal map. So what do I pull out? The GM map for the guys or the other map, right? I pull
Normal
out
map is what the tokens go on. The GM map only has pins, if I remember correctly.
Okay. The problem is,
Did you add them all into the party sheet? Do they all show up in the?
first
I
of
don't
all,
know
I
if you
just want to pull out the player's map, and I'm clicking on it, and it's just a white page. Why is it white? It says new image. I'm clicking on the.
Well, new image would be a blank image.
Why is it a blank image?
I'm not sure.
I've never seen that before. It doesn't even have a name. Like, so I'm clicking on. Okay, I'm clicking on the ribbon next to the GM's map. Came up fine. So I have the GM's map. It's fantastic. The player
Try
map.
try searching for it in the images just in case. Maybe the pin or the link is not set up correctly.
Okay, I'll give it a try. So, images and all.
Yeah, if you go into all, and then at the bottom you can type in map,
Okay.
the little
Oh,
search thing.
I see.
That should narrow it down to all the maps.
Okay. Yeah, I got the map.
Yeah, so now you should be able to
and,
open it.
So what do I do? Do I share it immediately, or do I first have to do the masking thing?
If you open a map, hold on, let me double check. You right click on it, go to layers, and enable mask. Because otherwise it's going to be completely open.
You know, the thing is, I pulled out the player's map, and it has pins on it. Is that supposed to be, our player map supposed to have pins?
Let me double check with the other one that I have. They might have pins. Remember the ones that we've been using in my game were kind of like custom ones because the ones that came with are kind of shitty, and we didn't have pins on those. I don't think they can see the pins.
Yeah, I don't think they can see the pins.
Yeah, they can't see the pins if I remember correctly. That's just for you.
Remember that these maps they all have line of sight, so they're
Yeah.
complicated. I think, okay, first of all, let me, can I place their characters there, or do I need to have the combat tracker? Can I just place them on the map?
Are they in your party sheet?
Let's try. I'm gonna take,
If they're in the party sheet, you might be able to drag them onto the map.
I'm gonna take Saf's character and just put him there. Let's see what happens.
Or you might be able to just drag his token from his character sheet. If you open up his character sheet. If you open up their character sheets, there's like a little token thing in the upper right corner. You might be able to drag it from there.
Yeah, let me give it a try. So I'm dragging it from the, but it's not, I'm dragging, but it's not staying there. It's not, do I have, okay, let me try sharing it. Shouldn't I mask it first though?
To mask it first. Yeah, right click and go to layers and then go to enable mask. And then it'll look a lot darker when you do that.
Enable mask. So now all is supposed to be dark, right?
Now it'll look a lot darker. Now when you share it, it'll be black on the player's screens. Then you can
let's
reveal
try that.
sections.
I'm gonna try to share it now. Let's see what they are gonna be seeing. You guys see anything?
Loading.
Just a blank grid.
It should be black. It should have
Yeah.
opened something and it should be black.
It's completely
Here,
black.
Okay.
Completely black. Great. Okay. So that's the first thing. So now I just want. You know what? I'm not. If there is line of sight, why do I need to use masking?
Well, because I think it shows the rest of the map. Like it shows what a dungeon would look like, I think.
Let's see. Okay, let me try to first of all, okay, let me try something. Let me try dropping his. For some reason, I cannot put his tokens. By the way, I sent the map to 4 people, but now I see 3 people have it. Did somebody turn it down? Oh, okay.
It'll tell you who has it open. Some people might have closed it.
I'm gonna share it and share it again. Okay, I shared it again. 4 people have it open, so leave it open there. So how do I draw? Let me see. So I'm in mask mode.
Yeah.
How do I draw the square that I want him to see?
You go to, let's see, you right click. Where was it?
Is it drawing? No, it's not drawing.
Gosh, I don't remember. Hold on. Oh, that's not what I want. Okay.
Again, I only see 3 people have the. I think Saf.
Oh, I see. So I was just expanding it, and I think it becomes like the background, so it doesn't appear as open to you anymore, even though I still have it open.
Let me tell you something though about these maps. These maps, because they're made to work in a book, they don't have enough resolution for a computer screen. So if you maximize these maps, they're not going to look very good. I'm just telling you. You can do whatever you want on your screen. These maps
You
are
can
not
zoom in and
made.
out, guys.
Yep.
So you don't have to have the whole thing zoomed. Yeah, or the whole thing open.
Uh,
You can just have the portion.
the city streets, on the other hand, the city maps, some of them, Paizo produces them in like huge resolution for battle maps, so that people can print them out and put them on the table. So we have some of these cities and some of these outside areas, regions. We have them in huge resolution, and those are the ones you want to have in the background. But the battle maps or the dungeon maps or the smaller areas, inns, taverns, stores, those are in the book in small resolution, so it's better to not maximize them if you want to, you don't get anything. If you zoom in all the way, you just see a lot of huge pixels. Okay, so I still haven't been able to find, Dan, how
So
to.
okay, so does your little cursor have an eye on it? Is it like an arrow with an eye? If
Yes.
it's not, oh, okay. If it is, all you have to do is drag it, left click somewhere, and drag it, and it'll reveal.
Okay, let me see. Oh, I see what you're saying.
If you're not in the eyeball mode, you can go into layers and then go into enter mask mode, and it'll bring up the eyeball.
Can you guys see anything now or no?
No.
You guys might have to
Go
move it
back.
around to see where he opened it. Like zoom out until you can see the thing that he revealed, and then you can zoom in on that.
Yeah, okay, so maybe they need to have their tokens on the map to see, I think. They need to have their tokens on the map. So how do we put their tokens? We couldn't put them last time. How do we put their-
Hold on. You
We
should be able
shared
to
the
just
map.
drag it. Oh wait,
Yeah,
what did I
I'm
do?
dragging the map. I'm dragging the token, but it just doesn't work. I remember in the past it used to work like this. Do I have to get out of mask mode? Maybe. I think
Yeah,
maybe
yeah,
that's what
you should have to get out of mask mode. I think. Yeah, it won't work in mask mode.
Okay, let's exit max mode. Okay, still the token isn't working. Let's try the combat tracker. Maybe let's pull it out.
You might be able to drag them from the party sheet, but if not, then yeah, the combat tracker should work because the tokens will show up in the combat tracker.
I've been trying from the sheet for a while. So now I have no other option. The combat tracker. How do I add people to the combat tracker? Let me see. Oops. Okay, forget about the round on. It's a mistake. Maybe just drag people. Let's try that. I'll try dragging people. Yes. So I added. Let's add all of them. So now they're in the combat tracker.
If you can
Let's
drag
try-
their icon from there.
Okay, let's give it. Okay, they haven't told me about formation yet, but I'm just gonna let's just put the paladin in front. Oops, there he goes. So can you see anything now?
Yes.
I don't
Oh,
see
that's
Wait.
Dino.
I just see
Something
my
appeared at like the top of the screen, but I can't seem to access it. The same on my
I
signal
have
screen.
to put all of you guys. Hold on. I'll put all of you guys now. Can you see anything?
No.
I see a black square, like my portrait and nothing else.
Yeah, I see my icon.
Yeah, I see.
Um,
But no map.
Nothing else.
You don't see anything on the map.
Nope.
A list of squares in my icon, that's it.
Okay. You don't even see the guys next to you, right?
No.
Nope.
Okay, we're making progress though. At least we have your icons now on the map. Let me try. By the way, okay, yeah. You try to move. Who was that? Yeah,
That was
Yeah,
me
you
by
guys-
accident, sorry.
Yep, that's okay. I have to approve your move. So whatever you want to move, it doesn't work because I'm just gonna hit X. Let me see layers. Let me go back to layers. Delete mask. Okay, I'm gonna try the. Enter mask mode. What's gonna happen if I delete the mask, Dan?
If you delete the mask, it will show everything.
It will show everything, but we have line of sight in this game. Like, oh,
Yeah,
I
but I
see.
think I'm not sure if it'll show the parts of the map they haven't seen yet.
They cannot see behind walls.
They
That's the
can't, but
whole
if
point.
it shows you the design of the level, like is it a city? Because if it was like a dungeon, it would show you what the dungeon looked like, even if they couldn't see what was there.
I don't think so.
See what I'm saying?
You know what? You know what? I'm gonna. I think you have never played with line of sight. I have played and it works differently. So I'm gonna reveal the mask. Let's see what happens. Let's hope. Let's hope it's not an accident. Layers. How about now, guys?
Looks the same for
Can you
me.
see it?
Same.
Yep, still the same.
You gotta be kidding me. What am I doing wrong? This guy, I must be doing something extremely wrong. Oh, player vision preview mode. There's a button that shows me exactly what you guys are seeing. So you're not seeing any pins, right?
Just arrow.
No.
Okay. Okay, so at least that's another move forward because now I can see what they're seeing. I don't have to ask them all the time. Uh hmm. I don't remember having this problem last time. Last time, for example, I did a check with I played several battles.
Yeah, I remember.
Um,
You just put us on the map and it seemed to work.
This map does seem to be dark, a bit dark. Why, maybe it could be that they've changed how the whole thing works. It's gotta be in the layers. Jesus Christ. I don't know what they must have changed something big time.
It let you put
Oh,
it let you
I'll
put them
tell
on the
you
map,
one
though,
thing.
right?
Mask mode works very differently from before. Before, when I unmask something, now it makes squares. It's definitely they've improved it. Dan, I don't know how to show you, but
It
I
snapped
see
to the
now.
grid.
Remember, like before, when you unmasked areas, you could not. There was no way to see what you've unmasked. Now there is a blue border around everything you've unmasked. So now
Oh yeah, Mhm.
that is
Yeah.
a
I noticed
huge
that when I
improvement.
was messing with this.
So that's fantastic. However, the players can't see anything. That doesn't help us, does it? Um, why would they not be able to see? Okay, you know what? Maybe they've changed the combat track. Let me check. No.
I wish you could just remask certain areas. doesn't let you do that.
I think they've changed some stuff, and we just don't know the new procedure. I see a lot of stuff that's changed.
Yeah, they've done a lot of updates.
What can we ask now?
So you've got the characters, you've got the tokens on the map, right?
The tokens are all on the map, right next to each other,
And people can't see, even though
they
it's
can't,
unmasked.
even though it's unmasked. And when I hit player vision preview mode, I can see from their viewpoint, and I can see that they can't see anything.
And this is the regular map, right? It's not the GM map.
It is a regular map. Yeah, no, it's not a DM map. It says map old fishery, whereas I have another one that says GM map old fishery. I wonder if
This is another issue. I wonder if they broke something with the update.
Well, they did break the goblin buttons.
The update was literally like, I think 2-3 days ago. So it's possible they might have broken something with the line of sight. Or
You'd think.
that the old stuff hasn't been updated.
Well, I guess what we can do is go to the forums. Okay, I'm going to the forums. The forums are huge. They currently have 158 members online, so the top forum says important messages from administrators and developers. Release updates for August 24th.
Yeah,
It says,
that's when the
"Sorry,
update
we
was.
fucked everything up and nothing works."
Yeah, like it literally was like a few days ago when they changed everything.
We have to see where
I'm gonna try find a Discord and ask there.
yes, that's another good idea.
Yeah, that was a good idea.
Okay, well, while you guys doing that, I'm gonna keep digging around with the map just in case I find something. I'm the only person who can dig around with this map, so I may as well do this.
Line of sight, so I can't really help, unfortunately.
Yeah. Well, you got it this far. If you don't have any other ideas, you know, there's no reason to keep you here. You have your own thing to do. So, yeah, you can go, I guess.
Just let me know if you guys need something else.
Thanks for the help.
All right.
Yeah, if we, yeah,
No problem.
We'll let you know.
Thanks.
All right, talk to you guys later. Bye.
Thanks.
Yeah.
It's so frustrating because I can see everything in front of my screen and I want to play, but we can't fucking play. Guys, I hit unlock tokens. One of you try to move your token with the arrow keys. Okay, there we go. You moved. Yeah, you can all move basically, but you can still not see anything, right?
Yeah.
Okay, go back to your original. I'm gonna leave it unlocked for now, just in case. So unlocked, we use it when you're traveling freely, you know, but locked is when we're in combat, and then I have to okay your every move. So you move your token, and it tells me where you want to move, and then I decide to okay it or not, depending on the rules, you know. Yeah, you're right. The Discord will be the best place to get an answer right away, and you should ask. Our DM is putting our tokens on the map in Curse of the Crimson Throne, but we can't see shit. There's no way to see anything.
clarify, so you can see everything, right?
Yeah, I don't have any problem. I can see everything.
Okay.
And tell them that it's a line of sight map in LOS, you can type map in Curse of the Crimson Throne. So how do we make it visible to the hold on, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna text you, direct message you the post to make. I'm gonna write it now.
What I had written is, hey guys, our group haven't played in a while and players can't see anything except their tokens. It seems to be a line of sight issue. We are playing the Curse of the Crimson Throne. Any ideas?
That's perfect. That's perfect. Do that.
Okay. Okay.
I'm stumped because I've clicked on everything. Like I can't imagine what it could be.
The tokens were added from the combat tracker, right?
Yes, I added them from the coma tracker. I wonder if, okay, I'm gonna roll initiative. Okay, I rolled initiative. I don't know if initiative. I don't know if that does anything. Nope, doesn't seem to do anything. You know what? There's a next to every window there is a question mark, and then you hit that and it sends you to the website to a help page. So I'm gonna look through one of these.
Is that guys?
Any news?
I think he went AFK.
Oh, okay. Yeah, with line of sight maps, the players definitely cannot see over walls. Oh, okay, let me see something.
I'm getting the someone is typing thing in the Discord channel I asked him.
Okay.
Okay, he replied, any lights or special vision types on the characters on their map. Without the lights, it would be black.
Copy paste it into our Discord.
Sure.
Sounds like that's our problem. Fingers crossed.
Okay, put it in the Pathfinder D&D 1 channel.
Tell him that we're using the Curse of the Crimson Throne maps, the official, so whatever they have. No, we don't have any lights. There's no lights at all. No.
Sorry, what do I reply? No lights?
No lights. No. But say that we're playing the official maps from Curse of the Crimson Throne with LOS.
Okay, so we're playing with official maps and they should be in it. We think we might have messed with some settings or an update might have changed something. Is that okay?
Yep. Yep.
Maybe I'll post a screenshot actually.
Yeah, that'll help as well.
The map itself doesn't actually have any sources of light, like it's all dark.
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
Well, you have arrived in the middle of the night.
Yep.
Let me see.
I do have a level 0 light spell. Would that... would casting that create a light effect? Or does that still need to be done manually?
What's the duration of it, though?
Let me double check that.
No, none of you has a torch, right?
Duration is 10 minutes for that spell. Let me check my items.
But you're gonna waste the spell.
I think because it's level 0, it can be cast as many times as I want.
Yeah.
I have low light vision.
So if you have low light vision, you should still be able to see something.
Yeah, but it's not programmed like. So the question is now. This sounds like a role-playing thing. It's not. It's not gonna
Yep.
solve our technical problem. You see what I'm saying?
Yep.
So. Let me see. Yeah, the street is behind you. So we are assuming that there are street lights, and that you can't see. You can't see around. You cannot see perfectly, but it's not like pitch dark as if you're in the wild wilderness. But yeah, you should have brought some torches with you. Where would you get torches now? I guess one of you could run to a tavern. And
It's been a while, but I think I might be carrying one. How do I check that?
double click on your character to bring the sheet up, and then go down to inventory.
If we
And I'm looking now.
if we light a torch, are they gonna see us?
Yeah, yeah, of course. Well, there's gonna see if there's anybody from the inside looking outside. I'm gonna give you the descriptions. Yes, they can actually see through the cracks in all the windows, but now you cannot see the windows. Like if I could actually show you something, you could see the windows. So I haven't given you the description. I haven't given you anything. You are supposed to be able to see here in the street in front of you. Obviously, it's not like daylight, but you should be able to see something. So any more responses?
No. And I'm not carrying a torch, by the way. I thought I was.
Well, I mean, if we need light, I can cast my light spell anyways. It works exactly like a torch. It just makes an object glow.
I don't think it's gonna work in there in terms of the game.
Right. Yeah, I just mean in terms of role playing, but I don't know about the technical side of it.
Maybe this map wasn't built for use with line of sight.
No, it was the whole campaign. We have the whole campaign. We bought it on Steam as a DLC, and it all has line of sight. If it didn't have line of sight, it would be even easier. You should already work, but it does because I see in front of me all the doors of the fishery are interactive. In a normal map, it's just a JPG, but this one, I can click on every window to open and close it. I can click on, doors. Even, I think even some, yeah. So it definitely has line of sight. That guy's answer did not help at all. It says, he says any lights or special vision types. So yeah, we have special.
Technical
I wonder
support,
if-
you get what you pay for.
Look, I wonder if the map has the condition that it's dark, but as far as the adventure goes, you can go to the fishery in the day and you can go in the night. Actually, I have two different versions of the fishery pretty much for what, depending on what time you go. But it's the same map though. I don't think it has a, it could be. It could be that they updated it. They updated the map, and the default is night, and then you need to bring in. If they've done this, that's a lot of work they've done. Like it didn't work this way before.
I know if you click your icon, does it show anything around the icon? Like a cone of vision or anything like that? Like a circle of vision?
If I click on mine, I just get like a circle, but it's not. Doesn't look like a. Basically, just it just overlaps the square I'm on. It's not. Doesn't look like a light cone or anything like that. It's not a wedge shape. Just looks like a.
Yeah, I get the same.
I selected it basically.
Yep. I was just asking Dino because he has a low light vision on his character, I think.
Oh,
Guys, listen to what we're gonna do. I'm gonna pick a map from a completely different map, and we're gonna try dropping one of you guys there. We see if the problem is with just this map or with the entire campaign. So let's do that. Should have done it earlier.
Does anyone have experience with Fantasy Grounds?
What are you asking?
As in, you're picking one person who should do it.
Yeah. We'll see. Let me see. Okay, I'm gonna drop Sap. Let's see. Let's try Sap.
Yep.
Yep. Okay. So Sap, I'm gonna share. It's from a completely different part of the game. You may not even ever get there. You cannot be spoiled. It's just a cave. So I'm
Yep.
gonna share the map with you. Can you see it?
I
Yep.
think you accidentally shared it with me too, I see.
Yeah, I see
So
it.
what can you see? Okay. Yeah, I shared it with everybody, but can everybody see? Because I've only dropped Sap's.
Yep. So I see it's the same. It's a black map with just my icon on it. I can't see
Okay.
anything on it.
So let's try the masking business now. Everybody else can close down this map. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
Enable mask. Let me try something. Boom. Can you see anything now? No. Again,
Nope.
black.
Still black.
The exact same problem, a completely different map. It sounds to me like they broke it because this yeah, you're trying to move it. There you go. I'm gonna prove it. Oh. Yeah, try moving now. Yeah, so you can move, but you can't see anything.
No, I can't see anything.
It sounds to me they had. It sounds to me like they connected the light sources with the LOS before. Lights were optional. It did not impact the LOS, but it does sound like in the last 6 months they've done something, and maybe now you need to carry. I don't know. I guess the map can have day and night settings, but I don't even know where to see that stuff. Wait, maybe. Um,
Dan said something in the chat. He said there's in the effects button there's light presets.
that might be. Where is the effect button? Hey Dan, where's the effects button?
Hear me? Can you hear me?
We
Yeah,
got
now we can hear you.
It was weird for a second there. Okay, I think I found something. There's two things I found. You know those little stone-looking buttons all the way in the upper right? There's like a little small one that looks like a guy. It says effects. If you go in there, they have presets for lights. But I found something that
This is a new thing. This is what's fucking us
Yeah.
up, I'm sure.
the problem though is they don't seem to have like a full daylight. But I found something else. Oh, if that doesn't help. You can actually edit the map, and they have on and off for darkness, shadows, and light. If you edit the map,
Okay.
like if you unlock it,
First thing I want to do is, how do I remove a token from a map? Because we opened another map with SAP, and okay, so I do
I think.
stop sharing,
Yeah.
and then exit mask mode, and then delete. No, delete token. Delete token. Okay, so we're done with the extra map. We don't need it. And
Okay.
is he back in the other one? Okay, let me get him back in the other one. One sec, real quick. Okay, we're good. So now, you were
Okay,
telling
on the
me that
main
the
map, there's effects, but there doesn't seem to be an effect for the entire map. But if you unlock the map, I say by clicking the lock,
Yep.
there's a light tab, and there's an option there for on and off for darkness and for shadows. You
God,
might be able.
this is gonna be it. This is gonna be it 100%. Hold on, let me see. So you guys cannot see anything yet?
No.
Yeah, I didn't see
Not
it.
yet.
No.
And you might even be able to turn off because there's in the layer it says use walls, use lights. So
Where can you? Yeah. Oh, that was it. Was that? This is different. One is called token light, and then token vision, and then ambient lighting. There's all these. I've never seen this stuff before. I don't know if it existed before, but
Yeah, I see those two. There's add light, token light. Yeah, there's a bunch of options.
Oh,
There we go.
Yeah, I can see.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Hey, there we go. Yeah, I was
Yeah.
messing with mine. I couldn't test it because I don't have any actual support, but I noticed it in there, and I was like, "This has got to be it."
There's Jesus fucking Christ. It's much improved now, but you have to like right now the way the masking works is amazing. It's much better. Guys, can you see any pins or no?
I only my own.
Don't think so.
Nope.
No pins.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm
Actually,
pretty
you know
sure
what,
they
I'm
don't
gonna-
show up.
Really quickly, I'm just gonna go check the stream. I want to see exactly what they're saying. Wow, I was thinking that we would have to like stop the fucking game.
I'd already given up.
No, I'm used to Fantasy Grounds weirdness, so I was like looking in all the options to see if I could find something.
I'm looking at
Oh.
Kirog's. Kirog, you cannot see the people next to you.
Don't seem to, no. I didn't
Oh
know
really?
there was
I can see all 4 people.
I only see myself.
ysignal can only see himself as well, I see on his stream.
How come
Who's the one that can see everyone? Saf? You can
I?
see
Yeah,
everyone?
me. Yep. I can see all 4 of
Oh,
us.
that's weird.
Maybe because I moved you. Is that because I moved you to the other map? That's the only difference I can think with the other people.
Now I
Oh,
see
they
him.
showed up.
Yeah, I see.
Oh, maybe it needed a sync or something for some reason.
I just moved my
Yeah.
character 1 step and back, and then everyone said they could see everyone. So I don't know. Maybe you just had to, become active.
Okay, so everybody can see everybody now, right?
Right.
Okay, we're making some progress. However, I may as well play with these things now because right now the map shows that it's daylight, but it's not daylight. So let me see. You can actually choose. It has presets.
Yeah, you can set how far you can see.
Yep.
And like
It's
when
like
it gets dim.
darkened now, so
It's like
it's like nighttime lighting. Yeah.
And that's exactly
nice.
what I wanted. That's moonlight. The one thing that annoys me is that before we fix this, I was playing with another option. Let me see. With the add light, and I don't know now what's the default. Like I clicked on a couple of buttons and I don't know what it changed. I'm just gonna leave it like that, I guess. Token light is a different. I don't know the difference between token light and the
Token light, I'm
vision.
guessing, might be like if there's like a magical sword or something and it's a token, it can give off light, or maybe like a monster can give off light or something.
Right here. And then there's a token light and token vision. These are different things.
Yeah, the token vision, I guess it's just how far they can see normally.
Yes, it didn't exist before. Before
No,
you had
yeah.
to do it manually. So now, basically, I don't. And it also has dark vision. Let me see.
I'll be back.
And blind sight and true sight.
Your sight is to see invisible creatures.
Okay, I can close all the. Okay. Let me really quick check the stream again. I may as well have the stream open the whole time, so I can see what the hell you guys are seeing.
But yeah, I'm gonna head on back because I'm still testing and messing with some other stuff.
Yeah. Thanks,
But
man.
all right,
Yeah.
no problem.
Okay, so every map has to be unlocked, and you have to play around with the vision. It's much more detailed now. You can do amazing stuff, but it's just that it's more work. So, okay, let me give you a description now. Let's see if we can move on. Okay, guys, we're back in business. Check the chat. So I think you're in free mode now, right? You can move around. Try moving around a bit. You can move around with the arrow keys, by the way. It's better to move around with the arrow keys, Kiro. Yep, that's it. When you're moving around like that, move slowly so that I have time to, if I want to tell you something. Yeah. You're standing in front of that's the side of the building. You see two double doors in front of you, but you can also go to the sides of the building. But for the moment, let me just lock your. Okay, so I've locked your. Okay, I'm gonna stop you from moving for a sec.
Yep.
I'm back.
And what I want you to do now is. Okay, if you want to do something. Wait, I'm gonna move. Okay, if you want to do something, you have to type it in the chat, and then we'll move the token. I don't know if you wanna, for example, knock on the door. You type "I knock on the door," or knocks on the door, and Control Shift Enter. So whatever you want, you can discuss with the stuff between yourselves. Of course, look, you're now in front of the fishery. Maybe it's not such a good idea to discuss stuff, but you can. The map doesn't show further the street, but you can walk back half a block away, and you can discuss there. You see what I'm saying? So actually,
Hey,
that's what I'm gonna.
Could we whisper to each other, maybe?
Yeah, you can whisper. That's good. That's great, actually.
I see. There's like a grey rectangle in the square under my character. Is that a window?
That is a window, yes. And
Okay.
wait, I have another description for you.
I interrupted your description there. Didn't know there were 3.
Guys, if you wanna whisper, or begins to whisper to his allies. How did you do? Oh, you did it.
I just used the emote. I don't know if there's a proper way.
Yes. Another way we could do it is you could add in brackets before you start speaking whispers.
Yeah, that's good, actually. That's a good idea.
So every time you speak and you want to whisper from now on, or you can use shout or. Okay. Yeah. If you want to move around the building to the north or to the south, you just type, and I will move your, you type where you want to move, and I will move your counter and, reveal more areas and more descriptions.
Okay.
Okay, so now I'm trying to figure out why I can't. Let me see. Oh yeah, no, I can. Okay, so you say the south side. Can you see the LOS as I
Yeah,
move you
yeah,
around?
it's changing as I'm moving. That's really cool.
Great. Okay.
We
Let
don't
me.
share his view though. Like we can't see it.
Yes, exactly. You don't have shared vision. So I wonder how. First of all, let me just fix the masking. I need to. Yeah, so you can see a bit more now, right? Okay,
Yep.
let me try. I'm gonna unlock you guys' movement. I'm gonna unlock your tokens, but don't go nuts moving all around. If you want to move to the south where Saf is, move slowly, one square at a time, so I can tell you to stop if need be. Try it. Maybe with that's gonna be more. Wait, have I unlocked the tokens? Yeah. Can you move now or no? No, you can't. Okay, move now. Yeah, now you can move. That's it. That's good. So you should be able to see now more, right?
Yeah.
The line of sight is awesome.
It's awesome. Yeah.
So
Guys, I've got all the stealth boosts. Should I maybe be leading the way here?
yep. I think we should
So,
whisper that.
first of all, listen to this. Can you see in the south side? Can you see the windows and the doors? I don't think you can you?
No, I only see
No.
the first one.
No.
Try moving forward a little bit. Try moving forward, maybe you'll be able to see better. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I think we're starting to see them, but only on the building that's to our north, not the one that's to our south. It's on the south.
I think that is that a building or a wall?
Yeah, I'm not sure. I was thinking that was like tiles on a roof, but maybe you're right.
Oh yeah, maybe.
So stop for a sec. Where you are now, ysignal, there's a window, and a bit further down there is another window. Sorry, a door, and further down, I don't know if you can see them from there.
I can see the closed door. If I hover over it, it says closed. Can't see any windows past that.
Okay, read the description that I just sent you. That's the description for where you guys are. Okay, stop for a sec. Stop moving.
Yep.
As you can see, there's a ship in the east. In the description. Let me see if you can see it. If I unmask it, I think I don't see the point of the masking when there's a line of sight. The whole point of line of sight is that. Oh, okay. So I was thinking maybe try revealing the whole map. Let me see what you can see now. Can you see anything? Okay, so you can see all the way to the water. You
Yep.
cannot see the ship. The ship is around the corner, so I shouldn't have put in the description. You may as well walk all the way down to see the ship now. Just one of you, maybe Piero, just walk to the end of the pier so you can see the ship.
Here. One more.
Hold on, let me. Yeah, move one more. Move one more. Can you see anything? No.
No.
Oh, that's crazy. Move up one square. And you still
Nothing.
can't see anything. Stop there for a sec. We have to figure this out. First, we have to figure this out technically with the, I think that this part of the map probably has special light properties. Let's try real quick turning it into day. Let's see. Okay, for some reason, Oh, okay. Ambient light. Oh, ambient light. Can you see anything now? What's
No.
Oh, it says moonlight. Okay, that's why. Okay. Let me try sunlight. So now you can see that it's daylight, but where you are right now, you still can't see shit. I don't understand this.
Is it something to do with the masking?
No, because I've unmasked that area.
Okay.
It cuts off very sharply. On
Okay,
me at
I've
least.
deleted all. Let me see if you can see anything more. Oh, I think you can see a room, huh? Okay, stop moving for a sec. I guess it was not a good idea to delete the mask. Let me do it again.
Gotta go AFK for a sec. I'll be back.
Okay.
Yeah. Ooh.
So we have a new problem now that for some reason the back of the map doesn't show. Oh, I think it has did Saf turn on his spell?
We didn't see any light from him, coming from him.
Because on my screen his character has a red circle around him for some reason.
Is it just like an icon or is it light? Red light.
I'm not sure. It's just he has a red border around him. You guys have green square and he has a red. Maybe I clicked on him. Maybe because I changed maps. Um, it's so complicated. This menu that I'm looking at is just it has so much shit. And half the time I'm clicking on some of these icons and they just don't work. Like you're clicking on them and they do nothing. Oh, okay, now they're doing. And you have to be like it's very junky the interface. Impressive though, but okay. Well, I have the sunlight now. It doesn't seem to be doing anything. We're gonna go back to moonlight. I can set the direction and length of the shadows, and I wouldn't even know at this point where the shadows are coming from. Well, you see, this kind of screws us over because what am I gonna tell you? That you cannot go to the back? I mean, the back is there, the ship is there, and you're supposed to decide where to go. But if you can't see shit,
Seeing something new.
what?
I'm seeing a square I hadn't seen before there.
Let me check.
Can I move one square to the right? I see.
To the right, yes.
No, it didn't make a difference.
Use use the arrow keys and move another square to the right, and then well, go to the water. You know, you're not going in the water, but go to the right and then to the top.
It won't let me go up. That's probably the problem. Never
Okay,
mind.
stop. You went there. So you can see everything except the. Hold on. Let me try something else. Maybe it's my mistake. The way I'm handling the masking. Can you see something more now? Yeah, I
I
think
got
you
one
can see.
extra square there.
Yeah, stop moving for a sec. I'm trying to unmask the outline of the ship here.
No, I didn't move one more square. One more square got revealed.
I'm back.
Yeah. Move to the end of the pier, to the north.
New squares aren't getting revealed as I do that.
See, yeah, the ship. Hold on. Yeah, so the ship is right. That's like you. The ship is right to your left. I wonder, what way would there be for me to just reveal it to you? Well, okay, you know what we're gonna do? I'm gonna see, first of all, if there is. Okay, so you're sitting next to the hull of a ship, and there's no way for you to get inside because there's no doors or anything. You're in the hull. And that's the pier, and there's really, in this side, no way for you to get inside. I wonder if I could just, like, I don't know, take a picture of my screen or something and post it on Discord. We could try that. Basically, you know what's fucking us up now is the line of sight and this whole complex. If it was a normal map like Dan's, all his maps are normal because they haven't done his campaign yet in line of sight. All he has to do is drag the masking and unmask a few squares, and boom, you can see immediately. But now we have all these complex lightning and all that stuff, and it's screwing us up because I don't know how to use it. There's layers, and I think I see what the problem is. Yeah, I see what the problem is. Maybe the ship's wall, the ship's sides are impenetrable walls, and the reason you don't see anything is because there's not. You know what? The ship's walls are thin. No, they're not that thin. You should be able to see at least the outline of the ship. That's what bothers me. You cannot even see the outline. Hero, can you increase the size of the map in your screen and zoom in a little bit?
Yeah, one
So
sec.
make the window a bit bigger. Yeah, that's the zoom, but also make the window bigger. That's it. And I'm trying to see if you can actually see the sides of the ship. But you know, if you look, you can see like the back of the ship. What do you call it? The bow, the stern? The you can see that it's curved. That curve there in the back
Oh,
is
sorry.
the behind of the ship, and you're standing on its side. I guess nobody else can see what I'm talking about, right? Because you cannot see where he is. Why don't you
If
move
you
your
hadn't
character?
told me it was a ship, I would have assumed it was a building. But
Should we move it?
Why don't you move all your characters over there and see what you can see?
Is it possible to move diagonally?
I don't think so, but use, staggered, and that's okay. We're gonna assume that you're not falling in.
So are we meant to see something to the east?
To your left is supposed to be a ship,
Oh, to the
and you're
left.
standing at the bottom of the hull, and you can see at the back that it has. You can see the back of the ship
Yeah,
is
it's
rounded,
rounded. Yeah. Yep.
and the bow is in front of you to your left a little bit. Um, okay, hold on. I may have a description that might help.
It's similar with the building though, right? You don't really see the walls. It's just kind of black.
You do see the walls of the building a little bit, don't you?
I can't make it out if it's there. It's basically just like a black square, and then the windows and stuff are like white squares.
Okay, guys. I think I have a description for you, but first I need to check something. Give me a couple of minutes.
yep.
You guys know what starboard means? It's the right side of the ship, isn't it?
Look it up.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, starboard is right.
Okay, I put the description for you guys. Check it out. Okay, Jesus, it has more. We need to find out what the stern is. I'll find out. Okay, it's the back part of the boat. And the bow is the front, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, awesome.
Yeah, just quickly googled.
Yeah. Good stuff. See how much atmosphere the Syrinscape, the little notes of music and the little slashing water. Like if we didn't have this, I think it would be a big, it would be a big negative. I mean, it definitely helps. It loops endlessly, but without you realizing that it's a loop.
Yeah, it adds a lot to the tone.
And I can seg into other kinds of sounds, and it does it. You know, it doesn't just abruptly stop. When I start another one, it melds the two together. And they also made, if I don't have a tablet, but if I bought a tablet and I had it on my desk, then I could just hit with the buttons with my hands without having, because right now I have to alt tab between Fantasy Grounds and Syrinscape, and you know it takes time. Whereas if I have the tablet in front of me, it's like you're a DJ or something, and you just click whatever you want, and it has buttons for sword slash for all kinds of spells. But somebody has made an extension for Fantasy Grounds where when you hit somebody with it plays a sound, so it can play the sword every time you hit, or it can play. You can add sounds to all the spells. We'll figure it out. Eventually, we'll add all this shit. Okay, so we're trying now to deal with this stupid problem with the lighting. You know where the ship is. Like you can see the stern, the back part of it, his ass, right? You can see it. It's to your bottom and left, and the front of the ship is just like 3 squares ahead of you and to the left. That's about where the ship ends, and you have its description there. And you're next to the hull, so there's nothing for you. There's no windows or doors or anything. But read the description. It tells you everything you need to know. And we are assuming that, first of all, you keep whispering, and second of all, when you walk around, it's slippery. That board where you're on is slippery. So as long as you're moving slowly, it's good. If you start running, then or going fast, then we need to use some rules.
If we wanted to try to climb up onto the ship, how do we do that?
That's a good question. Let's see. So, it's not a long climb. What does it say?
It says a foot. so might not even need to climb, might just need to step.
It says a foot below its railing, so a foot is nothing. So all you have to do is like pull yourself up, right? A railing, yeah. It sounds like, yeah. It sounds like you can pull yourself up. Would you need to check for that? Okay, let's open the handbook and just go to the climbing. Actually, you know what? It's possible to check the rules from here, like from Fantasy Grounds. It's actually faster. Let's see how you do it. Okay, you have to go to a library and then Pathfinder core rules. And then I think you just type at the bottom climb. Let's see. Climb and you hit enter. Nothing.
I think you have to load the module first because it's just blank for me.
I have shared it. I'm pretty sure I've shared the reference manual. I'm gonna hit reference manual and that bring. Oh, okay, I think that's gonna be. And now if I hit climb, that's it. I found. Have you guys found it?
No, I haven't been able to get it to work.
Let's see. Okay, so I'm gonna go to the library. Hit the library tab. I'm
Yep.
pretty sure that I have shared the rule book because you guys haven't bought the rule book, but I have bought it and I can share it. I'm pretty sure that I've already shared it, but I'll try again. It's quite handy if you learn. Yeah, I can see that it's shared. Player load allowed.
Yeah, I see it now.
You see? Does everybody see it? If not, I can try unsharing it and resharing it.
My applications seems to be frozen.
Yeah, mine
I'll give it a sec. There we go.
Mine hung for a
It's
little
loaded.
bit, and then
Yep.
it came back.
Yeah, it's showing up now.
Okay, Dino, can you find it?
No, I can't see it.
You can't see it. You know what we're looking at, right? We're looking at library.
Yeah,
What
there's
do you
nothing there. It's
What
just
do you see?
blank.
It's blank, really?
If you go into if you click on modules, is there a core rulebook in there? Pathfinder core rules?
Yeah, I've clicked load, but it doesn't do anything.
What about you, Kiro? Can you see the rule book? Well,
Oh, yeah, it's
Well-
showing now. Just have to load a bit.
showing now. Okay. So what about you, Kiro? Kiro, are you here?
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you now.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, it's working fine.
Okay, and can you find the climb if you just hit the reference? You know what you do is when you load the rule book, you get a list of stuff.
I've got
a
climb
list of-
open. I found it already.
Okay, I'm just saying for the other guys, maybe not everybody has found it. You see tables, equipment, armor classes. These are the most usual places where people look. But if you want to get the whole book, you hit the reference manual, it's in all caps. And then it brings up the whole book. And then you can type in the bottom, in the search bar, climb. And then it's very handy. I think it's faster than having a PDF maybe. So I'm going to hit on the climb skill. Does anybody have climb? Why am I looking at it?
My climb skill is -4. But I guess that
Where-
means I do have it. On my character sheet in abilities, I can see my skills. And climb is one of them.
Okay, I'm looking at abilities. Okay, that's not yours. That's
I've got +2.
That makes sense.
Okay, inabilities. Am I blind? I cannot see Sap. I
It's
cannot see
skills,
your
not
point.
abilities.
Oh, it's skills. Okay. Climb. Yeah, I guess everybody has climb. You have -4, and Caleb has. +2. The question is, do we need to roll for just 1 foot? That's what I want to see. So let's check it. Let's see what it says.
Says if you succeed, you can move at 1/4 your normal speed. So it'll be based on your speed, Kirog, if you were climbing. And speed's on the main tab. So like my speed is 20. So if it succeeded, I'd be able to move at 5 foot per round, I guess.
We're not in combat anyway, so you can
Yeah,
take
that's
your
true.
time.
So you just have to succeed the check, I guess.
Okay, guys. I'm gonna rule that there's no need for a check. It's just 1 foot, and you can pull yourself up. The other people from under can push you. Definitely, the thief can do that easily. And are you guys wearing armor? What's everybody else wearing? Is anybody wearing armor?
I think I've got armor on. Let me double check.
I've got studded leather on.
I've got
If you
scale mail.
Same.
if you just want to send up the thief to check, you can do it fine. If everybody wants to go up, I think everybody can go up. Like if the thief goes up and pulls them up, I don't think we need a freaking check for 1 foot. You're not an old lady.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah. So Nicola said something, and if somebody wants to go up, you just type in the chat that I pull myself up or whatever, and that's fine.
Yep.
This is going so much slower than I thought it would be. But on the other hand, for me, it's very atmospheric. I'm enjoying it. Like, seeing where you guys are going to go. And
Sorry, do I do this as an action, like the same as...
Yeah, like an emote.
Right.
so you type climbs up or whatever, and then you hit Control Shift Enter. With lowercase c, the climbs or whatever. Okay, try again a longer sentence, like pulls himself up on the railing of the ship, and then hit and also put a period on it, and then do the whole thing.
Okay.
Give me a bit more to work with.
Sorry, you said there's a railing.
Yeah, it's in the description, the last one we got.
Ah, right.
And don't forget the periods at the end of these sentences, right?
Ah, sorry.
Okay.
Doesn't occur to me to do it for the actions for whatever reason.
So hit left on your hit the left arrow key and see what happens. Is it gonna put you there? Can you move to your
Nope.
left? It's not letting you, huh?
Doesn't seem to
Oh,
be.
okay. Let me see how I can grab your. Yeah. Oh, I think I can do it. Let's see. No, it's not letting me at all. Oh wow. Because it's a solid wall, and I guess it doesn't have the climbing programmed in. So how would you move a?
So it's not letting us actually go onto the ship. It's just treating it like a wall, like an unclimbable wall or something.
Well, no, it is a wall, but it's not unclimbable. It's just that the program is not so advanced that it turns the it can
Yep.
do line of sight. It cannot do climbing. It leaves climbing to the DM. At least last time I played, because I remember people climbed. They actually climbed them some stuff, and we didn't have a problem with it. So now we have a problem, and even I cannot place. Okay, let me do something else. What I'm going to do is I'm going to delete the token, and I'm going to go to the combat tracker and grab a new one and drop it exactly where I want so that, well, let's see if that's going to work. Yes, it worked. See, that's fantasy grounds. That's why nobody wants to use it. So let me see if he can see anything now. He still can't see shit, but maybe that's because of the masking. Maybe if I fix the masking.
Yeah, we can't see him either.
It's more powerful than anything, but you just need to know how to use it. Let's see.
I'm back to how I was when we started, where I can't see anything. There we go.
Now you can see, right? That's fantastic.
Only like
Hold
one
on.
square, but yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but I'm not done. I'm not done. Let me. It's fantastic. We're making progress. Jesus. Let's see. Finally, you can see the whole fucking ship, dude. You see what I was talking to you about, right?
Yep.
I told you it was real, the ship you thought. I was bullshitting you, but no. Let me see what you're seeing. Yep, yeah, you're seeing it fine. Um, Let me look at your stream. Oh, and in front of you, there's a shadow. You know why? Because you're sitting in front of a mast. But if you move, you can move around the ship. Move slowly around the ship, and you'll see that. Oh, stop moving! No, stop moving!
Sorry.
Stop moving for a sec. Stop moving for a sec. Okay, hold on, hold on, hold on. But nobody else can see anything, right? It's just you. Okay, you moved. Even though I told you to move, but you would have moved anyway. So I'll tell you what happens now. It's so much fun. Okay, so we said that the stern is the back, right?
Yep.
Okay, Kiero, I remember that you moved one square down, so move one square down. Okay, so you're fine. You're sitting in front of a door right now, right? You can see that, right?
No.
You cannot see the door? Okay. Let's can you zoom in so I
Oh,
can
yeah,
see
when I
the
zoom in, I can see a door, and it's
Okay,
closed.
it's close. Yeah, but don't move. Jesus Christ, don't zoom so. Just zoom reasonably. Like right now, it's very high. You cannot see anything. you need to zoom in. Yeah, where you and pull it up a little bit. Jesus, dude.
Yeah,
Oh no, with your no with your
there we
middle
go.
mouse. That's it. That's it. That's it. Now you can see what the fuck's happening. So you're sitting in front of a door. You're there. Every movement you need to know you want to take now, do it one square at a time and tell me that I'm moving there. Okay. And everybody else who wants to get, anyone who wants to get up, tell me. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna lock all the I'm gonna lock all the things, and you're gonna have to tell me where you want to move. Use your voice. There's no reason to type in the chat, and I'll just move you around. You can type in the chat if you want to talk between yourselves or if you want to perform any specific action. But if you just want to move one square, you tell me in voice, and I'll move you.
I'd like to climb up into the ship.
Yeah, but the problem is that Kirog is sitting in front of you, so you cannot climb there. You have to either move one north and then climb, or you have to ask him to move out of the way.
Can I move one north and then try?
Okay. Hold on a sec. You move one north, and then see, I cannot move you up. First, I have to delete your token, and then I have to pull up the combat tracker, and then drop you, boom, when you're there.
Cool.
And now, yeah, again, everything is locked, so yeah.
Should I emote that for the logs?
Go again.
Should I like put an action in for the chat log?
When you're just moving around now, the reason we're doing it like this is because,
I just meant
you
for
know,
the
we're
climb.
doing it for the climb. No, it's okay, it's okay. You know, it's. Oh yeah, you may as well put it. Yeah, you're right. Climbs up in the railing next to type it. It's better.
And also, I'd like to move out of the way by moving north.
So you move one north, right?
Yes, please.
Okay. Now it comes the fun part. Okay, so we have to take 1 second out because Beak needs to file a report of he needs my address. Yeah. Okay, we're good. We're good, and we're back in the game. Okay, so guys, let me tell you something. Each square is the square is 5 feet, right?
I think so.
5 feet or 10 feet? I'm pretty. Where would I find that? No, one square is 5 feet. Okay. Okay, so you're good. You're good. Why? Everything's good. Moved out of the way. So can the guys who are downstairs see the guys upstairs or no? Probably no.
No, can't see them.
No.
But the guys from upstairs can see. No, nobody can see anything from the different level, the separate level. Yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense because it's impenetrable wall. You can't see shit. You have to climb. Okay, so I'm waiting.
Yep. If there's space, I'll follow. Oh, yep. There you go.
Okay. You follow here, and then I have to delete your. Oh no, it's not. I'm sorry. I moved dinos. Sorry. So you cannot move. Well, can you move past him on the? Yeah, it's 5 feet. Yeah, you can move past him if you want. Okay, so you move past him, and deleting your token, and dropping you again. Boom.
Is everyone up?
Right. Okay, guys, stop for a sec. I think it's no, it is scroll. Hold up. I'm reading something. I'll be done. I'll be all set.
Yep.
Okay. So I made a mistake. I'm pulling back staff to where he was.
Okay.
Okay, and what happens is okay, I have to type what happens. We said that the bow is the front of the ship, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
So now you take 1d6 points of damage unless you succeed a DC 12 reflex save. So let's see how we're gonna do this. Pull up your character sheet.
Would
The
acrobatics affect this?
I don't think he has acrobatics.
Yeah, I don't have it.
Where would reflex be? It would be in
Combat.
abilities. No.
It's on the main tab, reflex,
Oh.
bottom right.
Okay. So okay. So what do you have to do? Did you find it?
Yeah, I found it.
West. Okay. So there's a square there. It says reflex +1, and you have to double click on that square, or you can. I think you can single click the little die. Either you double click the one or you single click the die, I think. So do it. Yes. And the DC is 12. You hit 9, you hit, sorry, 10. So you're going to take 1d6 damage. So you're going to, do you roll the damage or am I supposed to roll it? I think, no, you roll it. So just left click on the 6.
Um,
Left
Where
click.
is that?
Actually,
Which-
I think
which window is
the
that?
bottom left.
It's the normal
Figure
dice.
Dice.
Oh, right. Okay.
Just grab a 6 and throw it.
Damn.
Jesus, so that's not good. Okay, so your hit points. You got four hit points of damage. I don't know now. Are we supposed to put it on the temp in the temp box? This
No,
is what
that
we need.
the temp box is like temporary extra HP you have. So like if a spell gives you boosted HP or something.
Let's see. So you think we should take his HP down to 6 then?
I think so.
It's not wounds or anything.
No.
How do we remember that his hit point, his full is supposed to be 10?
Yeah, I'm not
I think it
sure.
should be in wounds. I think it should be in wounds. We put in wounds 4. That's how I remember it. I don't remember us touching the main hit point. Yeah, I put wounds 4 for now. Okay, so he crashes to the floor below. So now I need to pull up the map of the floor.
So I see on the map, I see that the door is closed. Does that mean it's closed, not unlocked, or we have to inspect it to know if it's locked or not?
I think you have to inspect it. Yeah, you have to inspect it, and I will give you the explanation, the description. But I'm having a little trouble right now. Wait. Your map. Trying to find where. So I pulled out. Oh yeah, okay. Now I remember. It's screwed up, so I have to look into assets for the map. Is it assets? No, it's images, I think. Yep, I found the map. Pulled it up. I know I have to find the exact square that he fell through. Okay, so delete his token. You can't see. Oh, okay, wait. Let me share this map and see what happens. Well, I share the map with everybody. But I think only. Let me try some masking. You can't see anything, right?
Yeah,
No
it's
signal?
just black. Um,
Okay.
Yeah, I can't see anything except my character.
How about now?
Same.
I see. I wonder if we have to. Yeah, probably have to play again with the vision. Let's see. Yeah, basically, all I have to do is change the light to moonlight. How about now?
Yeah, now I can see.
Fantastic. Jesus, I'm a genius. Um, you know what? I'm gonna pull up your stream as well, just because I want to be seeing exactly what you guys are saying. Okay, and you need to zoom in a little bit for me, ysignal. You can make your map a bit bigger. Yeah, that's perfect right there. And now I have to give ysignal a description of what he sees. It would be pretty cool if I could give the description just to him.
can you send him like a direct message or something in Fantasy Grounds?
Direct message, I don't think it's, well, that'd be really cool. I don't think it's possible. I guess I could send him on Discord. But it's not, right now, it's not a huge deal. Like, there's a gaping hole there. You guys can fold as well. So it's not, let me just, boom. So take that.
The only Y signal is supposed to be able to see that, right?
Yes, exactly. You guys are not supposed to know what's going on. You can. I don't think the whispering is gonna work now. So you have options. You know what to do. You can scream, or you can go closer and try to peer down, or whatever. Yeah. But first of all, before you play, hold on. I'm gonna do the Okay. So see, I did the stop sign because I need to read something. I'll be 1 minute.
Yep.
Okay, so I'm doing some complex shit. That's why I'm taking my time. Hope you guys don't mind.
Take your time.
Okay, I'm trying to expand the mask. Let's see what's changing. Is anything changing for you, ysignal? Can you see anything more now?
Yeah, I can see all
Yeah,
the
I
way to
think.
the bow.
Okay, great. Um,
Oh, sorry, I don't know what happened there.
so awesome. See, I have right now in front of me all these. I'm trying to find if they have specifically for this encounter. So, wait, hold on a sec. Can you see now? Anything
Yep.
you can see, right? You landed exactly on the spider. You're on top of it. I don't know how we're gonna play this.
Does that kill it?
And there's three others. Um, so, do we have initiative already? I think I want to roll initiative again. Let me menu. I think you can clear the initiative. Clear all initiatives. That's right. And then initiative. Roll all initiatives. Yep, I rolled all of them. So the spiders rolled 20, and all you guys. Oh, the lowest is ysignal. I'm wondering now what happens with surprise and all that stuff.
My plan was to like stealthily go through the door and try surprise them.
Yeah, that plan is gone now. Well, you can open the door still if you want when your turn comes. You don't have to go help you. You can just open the door. I'm just trying to figure out now. We have the initiative. That's good. We have the spiders. I'm just trying to follow to figure out what happens since he fell on the spider. I mean, he took all this damage. Um, let's call it like this. He rolled the lowest initiative anyway, so all four spiders played before him. So let's just leave it at that. He fell next to the spider,
The
and I
spider he
mean,
landed on doesn't get some kind of surprise penalty, no?
that's what I don't know. That's what I don't know. Falling on an enemy. I don't know if that's in the book. That's quite. It doesn't happen often. Um, But look, the spiders is tiny. Their size is tiny. Every square is 5. Is it the tiniest? Oh wait, it's a tiny sized giant spider. So it's a tiny giant spider. Let me pull out. Let me pull out because I think we can see the spider. And if we can see it, I can.
So how far down did ysignal fall?
Um, that's a good question. Let me try to find that. look for me though. Like I was expecting you to try to go up the front or the sides, but you went to the back. So that for me is very exciting. I was not expecting it. Hold on, Big is telling me something. Oh, damn it. He was asking my address, and I thought he already had it.
Okay, so there are actually rules for falling, or being hit by falling objects. If you look at the reference guide, it's in environmental rules.
Hold on a sec.
Sorry.
I'm typing my address to Big. The poor guy was asking for my address to put it on the flight, the COVID form, and
Right.
and I said I thought he already had it, and I said yeah, go ahead and put it in, and then he was waiting for me to, for half an hour he was waiting for me to give it. Okay, so now he has it. That's great. He's not gonna get stranded. Let's play this fucking game. It's so much fun. Like I wasn't expecting you at all to go on the back. I hadn't even prepared the back at all. You see that I'm reading it now. Yeah, but it's so cool. Okay, so where's those rules?
So if you go to the reference and you go to environmental rules,
Reference. Environmental rules.
yeah, I think if you search falling objects, it'll find that one. Yeah, if you search falling objects, then go to environmental rules, and it's about halfway down environmental rules.
Falling. It says falling, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, it says creatures that fall take. Okay, so he took the 1d6 per 10 feet of damage.
yep. So this is
Okay, so what you're asking me? Okay, let's find how much he fell.
so if he fell more than 10 feet, then the spider would take damage from him, based on these rules.
Okay, so the description of the ship, it doesn't seem to give me the height of the hold. 10 feet though is pretty high.
Yeah, it is.
Ships tend to be, you know, I would say it would be 10 feet or less. I don't think it would be more than 10.
Right.
But give me a second anyway to check. Okay. What's the difference between lethal and non-lethal damage? Because now I think he takes lethal damage, right? Because he fell, he didn't jump.
Non-lethal damage is just if you're trying to knock someone unconscious, so it probably
Yep.
doesn't apply to spiders.
No, it might have applied here if he tried to jump down instead of falling. If he was deliberately jumping down, then and if he fails the check, he takes damage. But if the first 1d6 is non-lethal, and
Does
if he
anyone
gets
know
the-
if non-lethal and lethal stack? So if he takes 5 non-lethal, say he has 10 hit points and then 5 lethal, what happens?
No, I think it only matters if you go down to 0, whether it's non-lethal or lethal, like that last bit of damage.
That sounds right, but I'll have to check.
Yeah, we'll definitely have to check. Yeah, the rules here are pretty clear, pretty good.
Yeah. Okay, so it says
Where
if
do
an
you see
object
a button?
falls less than 30 feet, it deals half the listed damage. Um, ysignal would be the object. I think he would be medium sized. I think we're all medium sized. So based on the table, I don't know if you're seeing it, but based on the table, I think it would be half 3d6 damage to the spider.
Okay, let me see this. Oh, I see what you're saying.
There's rules for like everything in Pathfinder. I've been going through the rulebook and it's just so detailed.
This table is mostly about dense objects like stone. Um, that's what it
Yeah,
says.
I don't know if it counts people.
Yeah, let me check that. Objects made of lighter materials might deal as little as half the listed image. Yeah, the listed damage. For example, a huge boulder. Yeah, so definitely what signal counts as half damage. And it's less than 30 feet, so it's half of that half.
Right.
So is what signal medium though? I think it's medium, right? How do we? Where
Yeah.
do we see this?
I think most like normal humanoids are medium, except for like halflings and gnomes.
Yeah.
I don't know where it is on the sheet though. I think it.
Yeah, I remember that too. So he's medium. So the thing is, how are we sure? I want to see how big the spider is. How are we sure that he's gonna land exactly on it?
That's true.
I have the spider here. Type is. The type, it says N tiny vermin. N, I guess, is that the alignment N? Is it true neutral? Tiny vermin.
Yeah, it might be alignment because if it's just like a mindless animal, it would be neutral, and tiny would be the
Oh,
size.
guys, boom.
Ooh, sick.
Nice,
So it's
no?
a tiny giant spider.
It's, yeah. So this is now shared and you can pull it up whenever you want. I'm gonna put it like in a corner of the screen. Okay, oh, okay. And here you have a description of the spider. So its body is fist size. They're tiny. So if what signal is falling on a fist-sized spider, what are the chances that it's gonna hit it? Because he's falling down. You know, the square is 5 feet. What are the chances he's gonna fall exactly on the
That's true.
fist-sized spider? It's
Sorry,
tiny.
the square is 5 by 5, right?
Yeah.
Would the spider do a reflex save, or would it be? I have no idea what you would do in this situation, actually.
As far as I'm concerned, I'm not even going to roll anything. My signal fell, and the spider happens to be within the same 5 feet square, but it's not exactly on. He's not exactly on it. He just
Yep.
fell next to it.
That makes sense because it's very small.
Yeah.
They both occupy the same. Of course, it's
Uh,
tiny.
think about it this way. Y signal occupies what percentage of the 5 by 5 square? Let's say it's half, we roll a two-sided dice. Something like that, no?
You're right. Five is pretty small actually. 5 feet is not that big. Well, no. Actually, it is pretty big. It is pretty big. he wouldn't probably even see the spider. If you fell anywhere near a fist-sized spider, you probably wouldn't even see it. It's tiny. No.
I think its
I
legs are
think that
bigger
he
than
would
the
have to be.
fist.
I think he would have to be pretty lucky or unlucky, depending on what you think.
Yeah,
Land.
it would be unlikely to land on it. Like, there's a chance, but it would be small. So,
I don't know what the chance is, but then I think the best way to do it, if we wanted to do it, would be to calculate, use ysignal as a ranged weapon.
yep.
You know, like we have these rules of firing into melee. That's how I would do it. But in this case, I'm not even going to bother rolling anything. He fell on the floor, and is he even prone? Is he even prone? You know what? Since he rolled the last to have the initiative, the very last in the round, then I'm gonna give him. Is he gonna be prone when they attack? You know what? They attack first. He probably is gonna be prone. Probably will have to use.
I think he's only prone if he takes lethal damage. So, like, if he goes down to 0, looking at the way the rules are written. So,
To me, it seems like if someone falls through the deck of a ship, they're more likely to land on their knees or something, no?
Well, I think we should check now if he's prone or not. I think there should be a check for that, acrobatics or something. Isn't there anything in the falling rules, like if you fall, do you fall prone?
The falling rules say creatures that take lethal damage from a fall land in a prone position. I think to me that implies that he wouldn't be prone because he hasn't taken enough damage.
How much damage does he need to take?
I think it's just.
Okay.
I think it's just saying
So
if you die.
it says the first 1d6 is non-lethal damage, right? So since he only rolled 1d6, it's non-lethal. So he doesn't land prone. So if it was like 2d6 or 3d6 or anything like that, then he would have been prone.
Where are you reading this about prone or proneness?
In the falling rules, which is also in environmental rules, just above falling objects. So second sentence, creatures that take lethal damage from a fall land in a prone position. And third sentence, there's if the character... Oh, okay, sorry, I misread this. Okay, I'm not sure then. Maybe he is prone. Because he didn't jump, like you said. He just fell.
I still can't see where it says the word prone.
In the second sentence of the paragraph for falling, creatures that take lethal damage from a fall land in a prone position.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, but he didn't take lethal. Did he take lethal damage? He didn't, right?
I think I think I was wrong. It is lethal damage, so he is prone. I think it's only non-lethal if he jumps, like you were saying earlier. Since he didn't jump, it counts as lethal damage, so he'd be prone. Just because he wasn't expecting it, so he just falls prone.
Yeah, so he's taking lethal damage. Okay, so he landed in a prone position, 100%. Let me see if we have. Oh, I think we can add this status. Let's see on the combat tracker maybe. Effects. Let's see.
Can any of us see the initiative, or is it just the DM? Like, is it just a tracker for the DM?
I see the icon.
So
Where?
guys see on the combat tracker that I've added the prone condition to my signal?
It's on the map, so you won't see it, Seth.
Oh, okay. So you can see it because you're on the map, but because I'm not there yet, I can't see it.
Yeah.
Oh, great! Can you, if you look, okay, I'm gonna move for a second one of the spiders, and if you look at your character now, ysignal, I think you can see the prone. Can you see
Yeah,
the prone
yeah, I can see it.
condition? And now that I put the spider on top, you can't see it anymore, right?
No, I can still see it.
You can still see it? How?
I don't know. It's there.
I guess because it's you, you're always seeing your own character on top, but I'm seeing the spider on top. Okay, so he's prone, and now we have to look at the prone rules later. How did he get up? I think it's one of the easy moves to make. Okay, well, so you're telling me that you guys cannot see the spiders in the combat tracker?
Sorry,
can't
what's
see
the
it.
combat tracker?
You know how to open the combat tracker? At the top right of the screen, there's two crossed swords.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, I see them.
I can see the spiders on the tracker.
The only one who can see the spiders is... so even though you guys cannot see the spiders on the map, you can see them on the combat tracker, is that right?
Yep, I
Correct.
got the tracker up. I can see 4 spiders on there and then us.
Okay, well, we can have ysignal type in the chat. Well, he could scream out, there's 4 spiders down here, but I don't know if you want to scream, so... Anyway, so the spiders play first. I think ysignal is dead.
Oh, no.
So are you saying I get the chance to yell, or are they attacking first?
It doesn't matter because as I said in the real-time rules, you can talk whenever you want. I can't remember exactly how many. I think I said like 1 long sentence or 2 short sentences in a round. So this whole round, whenever you want, you don't have to ask for permission. You can just type in the chat whatever you want to say. Help me out, or the sports fighters, or whatever. But make sure you tell me, how loudly you want to.
Yeah.
There's basically 3. If you want to speak in a normal voice, just type normally. And then if you want to shout or whisper, just put in shout or whisper. With whispering, they're not going to hear you right now. With normal voice, they probably will hear you because it's the dead of the night. There's no sounds around. So, in the meantime, I'm trying to figure out how to deal with the spider that's on top of him. Like, is there any special rules for 2B?
Can the rest of us type yet?
Yeah, you heard, of course, he's yelling. But it's not your turn.
Oh,
So I'm supposed to, if you want to speak, you can speak. You have 1 long sentence or 2 short ones. But for that action, you're gonna have to wait until your turn comes. So that means 4 spiders play first. So the first order of business is to
can you
figure
delete
out.
that thing I just wrote? I see.
Unfortunately, no. It would be awesome if I could, but I'll we'll leave it there, and you'll do that when your turn comes, unless you change your mind.
Yep.
Until then. But what I want to figure out now is, are there any special rules for the fact that that freaking spider is right on the same square with... I I really need to. I've skimmed the rules. I've read a bunch of it, but it was so long ago, and they're so much more complex than 2E. They're like 5 times more complex or something. Uh, you have to read it like 10 times, and you have to practice it a bunch of times to get the hang of it. Um, I'm trying to figure out how to deal with this one. The other three I can deal with them, but the one that's sitting on top of him, and he's prone, which means, can you find Saf? What's the bonus that the spider gets
Sure.
because he's prone?
I'll double check that.
And you see now, yeah. Wait, is everybody on deck? On the other deck? No, I think that no, the other two guys haven't even gotten on the ship yet. So now, if they want to go up, now is when we need the probably a check. I would assume.
Okay, so prone characters take a -4 penalty to their armor class against melee attacks.
Okay, go again.
He has a -4 to his AC, basically, if you attack him with any melee attacks. I'll post the whole thing in Discord as well.
If he's being attacked, you're saying.
Yeah, if he's being attacked.
I wonder if because I gave him the prone status, if that's automatically calculated.
I'm not
You see what
sure.
I'm saying? We don't know that. I guess I could try.
You could try it,
What
and
if
you should be able to see the modifiers in the roll.
I removed the pro status, but I don't see his AC changing.
Okay.
Let me put it back. Okay, so maybe targets.
Well, I guess if it's just comparing against AC, it wouldn't necessarily be automatic. You just compare, and then if it hits, you roll damage, right?
The damage. Yeah, the damage probably isn't automatic.
I see on the tracker there's like a 4. Is that the 4 from the prone on Addison? I don't know what the numbers mean, but
It says WND, so that's probably wound.
oh, okay, that's the wounds. Okay.
Okay, I want to see the first spider. Okay, the first spider that moves isn't the one that's on top of him. It's another one. So I'm gonna move that one. Let's see how far they can move. Okay, the spider speed 40 feet. Does that mean 40 feet in the battle?
Yeah, I think that's 40 feet per round.
Okay, so 5 and then another 5. And can he attack diagonally?
I'm not sure. I think it's probably up to the DM whether like you let diagonal attacks work or not, but I don't know what the rules say.
Okay, let me look in the combat. Last time we played, I had well, that's the only time that I've run a battle in this system on my own. I had shock therapy, and shock therapy, has been running these rules. She's for a while, and he could answer the most immediate question sometimes. You know what? I can probably just Google diagonal attacks Pathfinder, and we'll find.
Yep. Okay, I found it. You can attack diagonally.
Where did you find it?
I think adjacent just means, yeah, the eight squares around you, so that includes diagonal.
Okay. So all I have to do now, I'm trying to think how to give that +4 bonus to the spider. And okay, I'm gonna remove the prone status because we don't know if if it's including the automation. We just don't know. So
Right. So it's not a bonus to the spider either. It's a -4 to Addison's AC.
I guess we'll have to then what we can do. Where would we put it in his sheet though?
I'm not
That's
sure. Because the
oh
AC
yeah,
is like set.
yeah. Look. Ysignal. Bring up your sheet and hit the second tab is combat.
Yep.
And the first is the AC line. You see that?
I see flat-footed AC, touch AC.
First armor class. The first line
Oh,
says
right,
armor class.
yeah.
Okay, at the end of this line, there's a misc square, right?
Yeah.
So in the misc, click there and type -4.
Okay, cool.
And now your AC is 7. And now look, I moved the spider that was on top of you, or just so that the other spider can target you. And now I'm gonna drop its target. Hold on. I'm trying to drop its target on you. Hold on. Oh, there it is. There we go. I dropped the target, and now finally, I think I can just attack. Trying to remember which. You know what? It's not showing me. It's not showing me the weapons, the attacks of the offense. Oh, okay. Now you have. Yeah, they've changed. They've changed stuff. Okay, it has bite +4. It's 2 different bites. Okay, so it has one attack and then it has a full attack. I think because it moved, it only gets the normal attack. Yeah.
Ugh.
I clicked at it. Why did nothing happen? Okay. So it hit the bite, and now I have to hit the. I have to roll the. So. So the spider bit you for 2 hit points. And now, yeah, your wounds are 6. And do you see that in your sheet
Yeah.
now? It's red for some reason. I don't know if that means. I don't know what that means. Oh yeah, red means that it's heavy. Yeah, it's heavy. So it's like more than 50% or something of your health. So next spider, how do I? How do you hit next turn? I'm trying to remember if there's a next turn. Clear targets, target. Next actor. Okay, yeah, I found it. Wait. That's it. So the first one played, the second one now. Oh, I can't. It's not letting me move the spider right next to him because there's a pillar, but the spider is tiny. It could certainly get there. There's no reason that mast would stop it. Okay. Well, that's fine. I'm gonna move it here. I don't see how he makes it out alive of this.
Yeah, he's only got like 4 HP left.
He has 4 HP and he still has 3 attacks to take, and with shitty.
Oh, jeez.
And they have a +4. Like they have a +4 in their attacks for some reason. These their bites. Let's see. Yep, the second one hit 2. The thing is, it says plus poison, so I have to
Oh,
look at
shit.
the poison.
Is it like a chance to poison ysignal?
Yeah, I think so. The special attack is poison, and I guess it explains that. Yeah, it explains that in their abilities. Poison. Bite injury, save 4 DC 10, frequency 1 per round for 4 rounds. So you yeah, so he's been hit twice, so he's been bit twice. So he has to hit. We should have already thrown the save for the first attack. We're gonna throw both of them now. Let's see how
is it fortitude saves? I'm guessing.
It's fortitude, both of them. Yeah.
Yep.
And where would that be? Would it be in combat somewhere? Fortitude. Yeah, I guess. So ysignal, go to your sheet in the combat section, and there is a fortitude.
Dude, you're fucked.
Yep.
First turn of the first encounter.
Sorry, which part of the sheet is it? Which tab?
Main tab.
So
Main. Okay.
it's in the combat. It's in the combat.
Okay, so just double click fortitude, right?
Double click fortitude. Yeah, let's try that. So the DC of this save is 10. You hit 11, so you're good for the first one. Throw another one. Okay. Okay. So yeah, you save both. And let me try the next spider. Okay, this is the spider that's a W.
Wait, shouldn't he be on top of the spider?
Well, yeah, you're right. You're right. That's the spider that he. Well, they're in the same square, basically.
Right, right.
Next. Um. What? This one hit 2. 6. Dying. This one now he's
Oh,
dying.
jeez.
Okay. So. Man, he is. Oh, okay. He has 11 hit points, so he's -1.
Yep, so he's dying.
He's dying, and I think it's like -1 per round, right?
They do constitution checks on each. So on each of ysignal's turns, he does a constitution check to become stable. If he fails that, then he loses 1 hit point.
Okay, starting from the next round, I'm guessing, or is it from when his turn comes?
I think it's just on the character's next turn is what it says. So it'll be as soon as it gets to him, unless one of us can get to him first and like stabilize him.
So the question is, he's down on the floor. Is the next spider gonna attack him too? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's like a roleplay thing, I guess. If the spider would do that.
The spider. Why is it? We have to go philosophically now. Why is the spider attacking? Is it trying to kill him? Is it hungry? I don't even know why I've never had this. Normally, there would be more people for them to attack, but nobody else is down there. These spiders can climb like 40 feet in a round, it looks like. But do they even know that you guys are upstairs?
Yeah, do they
Anyway,
know that we're here?
so, anyway, you don't even know what's happening because you're not even down there. The other guy is out. So now it's Caleb's turn. And you have to decide pretty quickly, Kira, what are you doing?
Okay, so do I know ysignal? All I know is ysignal is after shouting, right?
He fell down. He shouted that it's full of spiders.
And I'm the only one on deck.
At the
And
moment,
you've heard some, and you've heard some, some fighting sounds for sure. So you can talk to people, you can move, and you can do both actually. Don't take too long.
Yep. Wait, was the door locked?
Wait, yeah, we didn't. Okay, so we have to figure out what the fuck's happening with the door. Let me get my map. Okay, so first of all, I have a description to give you of this door. Should have given it to you earlier. So let me give you this right now. So you said that when you say runs down, because why do you think you can run down from there?
Because I imagined that there was like only one stairwell down. Is there more than one room or something?
Yeah,
I don't really
you're
know
right.
how big the boat is.
Yeah, the boat is pretty small, but hold on a sec. I just want to make 100% sure this door isn't locked. so far from what I can see, the door isn't locked. Okay. So you said opens the door and runs down. Okay. So I'm gonna open the door for you
I
and
probably
move you
should have
in.
mentioned I pulled my sword out, but whatever.
For some reason though, it's not. Let me see. Open, close, open. Again, it's not letting you. It's not letting me pull you in. So we're gonna have to do the little song and dance again.
Yep.
Delete token, and then okay, you're in now. Let me give you the description.
I'm still seeing myself on the first floor, not the lower floor.
Uh, you haven't run down yet. You just opened the door and went inside.
Ah,
And I'm giving you the description of this room because you're gonna get attacked. So you see where it says to the south, a narrow flight of stairs leads
yep.
down into the ship hold.
Can you even get to ysignal with your movement? I don't know how big this ship is. Not very big, right?
Wait, is that the same spider? That's the same spider. So, okay, I'm gonna give you a description. I by mistake. Look, I think they made a mistake here. This spider is a drain spider, and the other ones were different. Were they different? I think they were different. No, are they all the same? Anyway, I'll give you the description so you can see what I'm talking about. Um, this spider is the size of a cat. One of Corvosa's notorious drain spiders.
The Kraken's Folly, is that the ship we're on? I don't think you mentioned that.
Go again?
The Hold of the Kraken's Folly. Are we supposed to know the name of the ship?
Yeah, no, you're not. You're not. I know it. This
Whatever.
this text block was not supposed to be given to you like this, but I'm just giving it to you uh,
Okay.
because I'm having trouble right now. And this spider is supposed to be a different one, but the adventure is giving me the adventure oh sorry I clicked on the same thing again. It's giving me the same image as before. Uh, Drain spider. Let me you know what? Let me try in the is there monsters or maybe in the NPCs? Spider. Let me keep spider. Yeah, there's a bunch of different spiders in here. Uh, Let me open drain spider. No, it has the same token. They give her the same token. Okay, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna Google it. There's gotta be we gotta find the exact Drain Spider Pathfinder. So sometimes when they transcribe these adventures, they make mistakes. Sometimes. The first result, Drain Spiders. No. The Pathfinder site tells me that the Drain Spider is fist sized. Is a cat fist sized?
It's a tree fist sized.
Well, I mean, it's only the spider's body that's fist size, right? Maybe if you include its legs,
Right.
it might be the size of a cat.
Yeah, that sounds like it. So basically, it sounds like it's the exact same spider that's downstairs. It's just downstairs you get 3, and upstairs you just get 1.
Yeah, I think it's probably the same spider, the same type of spider.
They're all brown at any rate.
The description. Wait, does it say it's brown? Oh.
Yeah.
It says it's brown, but this isn't brown, is it? It's purple or something. But it does seem to me that it's the same. The stats are the same, and yeah. With the legs, it's the size of a cat. Without the legs, it's the size of a fist. Simple as that. Oh, it says it's part of a larger nest in the hold of. Okay, you know what? Because this little text block is for me. It's not for you guys. I was supposed to just paraphrase it for you, but I just copy pasted it. It doesn't matter. So it's part of a nest. That means all of them are the same. And I guess the designers expected you to go in the door first, which you almost did, so that you're supposed to like hit the first spider, and then when you go down, you get the other 3. But it's really well designed, this whole thing, because it tells you that if you go 10 feet away from the door towards the bow, you could fall down, because all the rest of the ship is rotting. So yeah, okay, we solved this issue. It's the same spider. At least it's not. I thought it would be a huge one. It would just eat you straight away. So you have a chance of survival here, I guess. And it immediately rolled the spider into the. It put the spider in the. Wait, now you can see it. I've turned it on. You could see it before. And it has a higher initiative than you, but I think it's still your turn. So it's just gonna go the next round. I don't see why, unless we say that there's like 2 battles, like one battle going downstairs and one upstairs, but I don't see how the combat tracker in Fantasy Grounds can deal with 2 different battles.
Yeah, I think it makes sense to just treat it as one battle, just like, everyone's moving at the same time, but just in different places.
Yeah.
Yeah. So my question is, that's why, does the spider get to move before? No, because it's still his turn. The spider joined the fight.
Well, I was alerted because ysignal screamed spiders, right? So I have more initiative than I would have if I just opened the door, no?
No, I don't think the initiative works like that. So you open the door. The door was open. You just push past it. You go inside, and you see a spider in front of you. Hold on, let me see. Do you actually see it? You see it, right? Yeah, but I still haven't. It's still masked. So let me unmask that.
Now I see it.
Boom. You can see everything now, right?
Kind of. Yeah.
Okay.
I think if the spider has higher initiative, but um it didn't know anyone was there, so it would have just spent its turn like not doing anything. So it shouldn't. It should still be Caleb's turn since he's acting now.
I don't know if the spider is supposed to play now. That means we have to like take away from Kiro the rest of his move. I mean, it's his turn. He's supposed to do his whole move. You
Yeah,
see what I'm saying?
yeah, I
And
agree.
I don't know the initiative rules very well, but I guess Fantasy Ground's supposed to know them, and that's where it put the new spider. It after I hit next turn, it's just gonna go to Nicholas. It's not gonna go up to the spider. So let's just follow what Fantasy Ground does for now. You're fucked anyway, it seems like. So let's not make you more fucked by the spider attack. Okay. So let's just give you this one. You move 5 feet, and how many feet does he have? Does he have 30 feet in a round? I think.
30. It's
Yeah.
speed, right?
Yep.
So you can move. You can do whatever you want. You can attack the spider, or you can try to move past it down. If you try to move past it, he's gonna get an attack of opportunity probably.
Okay, so I move one down and then
You
attack.
can also move diagonally. You can also move diagonally in front of it.
Okay, I'll move diagonally in front of it and then attack.
Can you hold on? I think you can try moving with the arrow keys, and you can use the diagonal. No, so I'm gonna say no to that. Use the diagonal. Wait. Okay, I'm trying to.
There we go. No.
No. Try again. Hit the diagonal key. Are you hitting it? That's it.
You have to use the mouse.
Oh, hold on a sec. Are you sure?
Well, maybe I just have bad timing, but it seemed like it wouldn't work without the mouse.
Okay, for some reason it doesn't want you to move there again. Is that because is there supposed to be a I don't know
Is the
why.
door in the way?
It's a what?
The door. I just opened it. Is it still in the way?
Uh well, the door doesn't move. It's a 2D map. It's supposed to be open, but you're not going to see it open like in a video game.
Right.
It's just going to say let me see. I'm not sure. Yeah, I think open. Yeah, I think it's open now. Okay. Well, yeah. So you're in front of it. And I think you do get one attack. If you want to attack, you have to place your target. I think you have to right click on it and place your target. Try doing that.
Have I done it?
I could. Okay, for this one, let me just drop your target. I'll do it for you. Okay, I dropped your target. Wait, yeah, I dropped the target, and now what you have to do is right click on you to bring your sheet up and go to combat.
Yep.
And oh no. Go to inventory, actions. I think yeah, it's actions. You have a heavy crossbow, a rapier. Yeah, so at the bottom you have to go to the actions.
Yep.
And what is a sap?
It's like a baton for knocking people unconscious. Like a
Okay, okay,
police
okay.
baton.
Okay. So I think what you do is you either double click on the square right next to the rapier, the one, or you single click the die button.
Double click the rapier, did it?
Okay, so you attack with a
Oh
rapier and you
shit.
miss.
Oh my
Yep,
gosh.
yep. And that's it, right? I don't think he gets more attacks. That's it, one attack.
We are so fucked.
Next. Nicholas.
Okay. Can I climb up onto the ship first? I'm still on the boardwalk.
Well, move first to where you want to be, to where you want to climb.
I can't see anything, but I assume like here.
You can't see anything, huh?
Well, I can't see the ship.
Here, right?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. So that's 5, 10 feet. And then you want to pull yourself up. Do you have climbing or anything like that?
I do. Do I need to roll climbing for this?
That's what I don't know. Let's pull up the climbing again. You can hit the ribbon, you know, where it says climb. At the end of the line, there's a blue ribbon, and if you click on it, it brings immediately the climb, the skill.
Yep.
Okay, let me just read it. Let's read it. Okay, DC 10 climb check.
Okay.
So you basically the line that says climb. Just double click the -4 there. Okay, 8 DC 10. So basically, you run there, you try to climb up, and you don't manage it. You slide back down.
Okay. Damn.
And that's it for this round, right?
Yeah, I think. I
You
don't
cannot
think
try
I
to
can.
get up. You cannot try to get up again on this round.
No, I don't think so.
Dude, I see all these different things on the sheets now. Add craft skill, yeah. Anyway, okay.
And I can't do any other actions, I think, so yeah.
Really. During any of this, if anybody wants to talk, you can just talk, right? Okay, next. Dino.
Can I try to climb up from where I am?
Not from where you are, because where you are is you're next to the cabin, so it's much. Well, you can try climbing on top of the cabin, I guess. Let me see, but it's much harder if you want to. If you want to the easy climb that the other guys got, you have to step past Saf to the next square, and you have to climb there. It's the same check.
Alright, I'll step past Saf and climb up from there.
You want to do what?
Step past Saf and climb up
Yeah, you can
easier. Yeah.
you can step right, Saf. He can step across you, right?
Yeah, he can just move through.
Okay, try to move with your arrow keys. That's it. I'm gonna lock it now. Okay, and so you want to climb up. Let's pull up your sheet. Main combat skills. So go to skills, climb, and you have -1. So I don't know why the staff has -4. Is it armor?
It might be armor, or I think I have maybe low strength, or no, my strength is okay.
So
It might be the armor.
Dino, you are in the skills tab of your sheet, right?
Yep.
And there's the climb line. So you want to double click on that at the end of the climb. There's a -1. Double click on that. Okay. So 13. That means you're up. So now basically, because I cannot move you up, I have to delete your token and there you go. And you should be able to see, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So the square to the north of you is there's a hole in it, and right under it you can see ysignal. And he's surrounded by spiders basically. So you could go to the south to the door. I guess Kierog left the door open, so you can go to the south where Kierog is, or you can go through the
I'll go south.
Okay. So you move now. You move 5 feet and another 5 feet, 10, and another 5 feet there. That's 15. So you have another 15 feet. Use the arrow keys. Okay. 20. Oh, and I think we might have the same problem again. Let me see. No, we don't have the same problem. Okay, so you can move if you want. Yeah, because the door is open. I left it open, yeah. So wait. 5. Wait. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, so you made it all the way right there.
Yeah, I just want to take a swing at the spider.
You can. I'm looking when I click on your character. I can see when I click on somebody. Oh, that's awesome, guy. When I click on somebody, I get their viewpoint, so I can see all your viewpoints, even the spider's viewpoint. And because Dino is standing right next to Kirog, he cannot see over his shoulder, so he cannot see what's on the other side of the room, just because Kirog is standing there. And that's pretty awesome. And Saf can't see shit.
Yeah.
So you moved your whole 30 feet. The question is, can he also attack Saf?
Yes, he can. I was double checking that. So Climbing is part of movement, so it's part of a move action, and each of us gets a standard action and a move action. So move action is like moving, climbing, etc. Standard action is attacking and stuff like that.
Okay, try with your mouse, Dino. Try go over the spider with your mouse and shift left click. See what happens. We're trying to
Nothing
see.
happened.
What about shift and right click?
Just the radio menu pops up, but no options.
I wonder if, let me see, it's down here. Yeah, that is here. Anyway, we don't really need him. I mean, I can read the fantasy ground for right now. So you want to attack the spider, right? So I'm gonna drop your spider, your target onto the spider. That's it. And now you targeted it. All you have to do is pull up your sheet, go to your actions at the bottom, and so you can see your greatsword, right?
Yeah.
And now all you have to do is just click on the attack on the one in this square. Oh wow.
I can't believe we're losing to some like cat-sized spiders.
He has a great sword. He's trying to hit a spider with a fist-sized spider with a great sword, man.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay, now we're going to see the battle is taking place on two maps. Like I have two maps. So now we're going to the poor ysignal. If anybody, people who are watching the stream, they cannot really see anything of the battle. They can either see Kirog's little thing, and the battle is quite glorious actually for me, where I can see everything. You know, there's all this stuff going on, but for somebody just watching the stream, okay. So I think he's prone and he has to get up now. I think that's what we're supposed to do now.
I mean, if I'm dying,
Nah,
I'm dying,
he's
I can't do
dying,
anything, you know?
so he can't take any actions. He has to do a Constitution check.
He's supposed to be at the next round though, so we're gonna give him a pass on this round,
Okay.
unless the game does it automatically. Let's see if it does it automatically. Yeah, I think it did it automatically.
Oh yeah, it did
Wait.
too. Wait, it just did
How does
damage
it
to
work?
him. It didn't do any Constitution check.
Wait, what was this that happened now? It was the spider attacked? No, it's stabilization.
Yeah. So did it roll a Constitution check for him? Like automatically? Okay. So did you fail it?
20 minus 1, and it failed, so now he has to be, I think it's minus 2 hit points, isn't it? Let me see. Oh man. Yeah, he's minus 2. He's minus 2 now. And now all the spiders play again. Now, are the spiders gonna eat him or what? Dude, I can't believe that I've never had anything like this. How is this possible? Did they just attack and attack and attack? Well, he's on the ground. I think they just
He's
attacked and
unconscious. So
I don't know why they would leave him. I mean, they want to eat him or something, and he's breathing.
Isn't that what spiders do? They like leave their prey and eat it when they're hungry.
Yeah, but this is like a D&D spider.
Of course.
Okay, you know what? Let's try something. Let's bring Dan in here. See what he thinks.
What's this about spiders?
Hated. So basically, they fell through a rotting ship to the hull of it or something. It's a crazy battle, and there's the spiders there, the tiny spiders, well, fist-sized spiders, and ysignal was stepping on the boards of the ship, and he fell through because the ship was rotting, and he's in the hold of the ship alone, surrounded by 4 spiders. He's now -2 hit points, and the question is, would the spiders continue attacking him while he's bleeding to death?
Honestly, I would think probably because they'd want to eat, but they might fight amongst themselves because they can't all get to them.
have another option. There's another spider on the top, on the cabin at the top, and that's where 2 of the guys are. And I wonder if those 4 spiders would just run up there and help their friend. But you know, they're spiders.
I don't think they would, yeah, because they're spiders. I honestly, I think they would probably try to eat him, but I can see them fighting themselves over the dead body, or the body that's dying.
But there's, I mean, the bite is huge, and those spiders are small, man. I mean, they can eat.
Well, if that's true, if they're actually smaller, they might just. Yeah, how big exactly are they?
Well, they're the size of a fist.
Oh, what was that? I didn't hear that last part. It cut out.
Their D&D size is tiny. They're the size of a fist.
Oh, yeah, they
That's
would
the
probably.
size of the body. And then
Yeah, size of a cat. But they could probably
okay.
just share your body.
That's what I was thinking. Yeah, if they're that small, they might just start chowing down on them. I'm thinking.
Okay,
I can't think of any other. Unless. Yeah, I don't think they'd help each other because they're spiders. So
They're in the storeroom of a ship, so they've had no shortage of food.
that's true. They might try to drag his body somewhere.
There's nothing in it. The ship is derelict. There's no food. There's nothing. It hasn't sailed.
Oh yeah, it's ancient. That's why he fell through, because it's rotting.
It is possible they might try to drag the body somewhere, but because some spiders don't always eat something right away. They try to cocoon it and save it for later.
I don't understand why it hit twice. What is this automatic hit?
It's because he's unconscious, so it just automatically hits. They can't miss.
Oh, you're right. But it also rolled a 20.
Huh. I don't know.
Go then, wouldn't it?
Was that for the crit?
Well, that's a critical threat, right? Isn't it?
It asked for there was a critical hit, and I think that if I roll damage now, it rolled 2. He's gonna die. No, wait. Okay, 1 + 3, 4. So now he's.
So he's taken 16 damage. If he takes 20, because he has 10 HP, right? If he takes 20, he will just die.
Next spider. I'm gonna try his full attack. 6. Why does he take all damage? Oh, yeah, because it's 1d3. It's 1d3. Oh, first of all these attacks have poison. How is he gonna hit a fortitude? Is he gonna do a fortitude check when he's unconscious to get poison?
Poison's a bit weird. Hold on.
He's -19.
Oh god. Yeah, he's in trouble.
No, sorry, -9. -9.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say.
Yeah, he's in trouble. 1 more hit point and he's out, right?
Yeah.
Or does Pathfinder give him more? I think it might give him more. I think it gives him 10 plus his constitution or something, right? Does he even have any?
Let me see if I can double check because
He doesn't have a constitution bonus anyway. He doesn't have, so it's kind of a moot point. But we may as well check it.
Hold on. I saw this before.
Injury and death. There it is.
Okay, so it's equal to his constitution score. So whatever his con stat is, sorry.
It's
Yeah, when
11.
your current hit points drop to a negative amount equal to your constitution or lower.
So he has a couple more hit points. The question is, can he be poisoned when he's unconscious? I think
I'm
he
not
can. I
sure.
don't see why he can. Why? It won't
Yeah. Well, logically, he
so,
can
I
still
think
be
so.
poisoned.
So he has to roll now 240 because the two attacks hit. He has to roll two fortitude. Let's see. It's in the combat. So pull up your sheet, ysignal, and go to the combat section and hit 140 to check to start with.
Do you mean the main tab?
No, the combat.
Okay, yep. So do I double click the square that has the red circle on it?
Try clicking once, just the red dice, the die.
Yeah, it doesn't do
In the
anything.
corner, in the bottom right corner of fortitude, there's a red die. Try clicking it once.
Yeah, it doesn't do anything.
Okay, double click inside then.
Multiple doses of the same poison stack. Yeah, that's
They do
pretty
stack?
nasty. Yeah, it looks like it. Oh well, the poisons delivered by injury and contact cannot inflict more than one dose of poison at a time. Okay, they're a bit weird.
First of all, he did manage to save, so hit for the second one. Let's see if he can save the other one. He has to hit more than 10. No, this one didn't. And he gets one hit point per round for 4 rounds. But is that from the first round? Yeah, it's from the first round, isn't it? It is from the first round. So let me look at his sheet. Main. So now his wounds are
One
20.
successful save cures the character of all doses of the poison. Okay, that's kind of interesting. It's weird. They stack, but it's really weird. There's an example here. It says, if the character is bit 3 times in the same round by a trio of medium monster spiders, injecting him with 3 doses of medium spider venom, they must make a DC 18 fortitude save. So, for each additional dose increases the DC by +2, and each additional dose extends the total duration of the poison by half its total duration. So,
Can you
but one
copy paste
successful
that?
save cures. Yeah, let me give you this. It's a bit weird how they describe it.
But the way they described it, it sounds like he first gets all his attacks and then he throws his fortitude check, because we were throwing a check for every attack, a save for every attack.
It might be at the end of the. Was it on his turn? Hold on. I fixed this because it formatted it all weird.
He might just be academic because he's just like I think 1 hit point away from death.
What's your constitution, ysignal? Is it 11?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, this might not matter too much, depending on what happens.
He's adventuring
Like this.
career with choice. Guys, we're playing with a new Ultimate Edition JRPG rules, where after every battle, everybody who's dead gets resurrected.
They come back with 1 HP.
Yeah,
No, not
just
one HP.
just gotta go to
Somebody-
the inn to bring everyone back to life.
Nobody
full
has
hit
like a
point.
distance heal.
Why would they have different rules for
don't-
injury and contact, or ingested and inhaled?
I guess ingested and inhaled are usually like done through traps and stuff.
Okay,
I think
so
some
that
traps
means,
can poison you
okay,
if
so
they
that
hit
means
you.
that these poisons all were delivered by injury and contact, so they cannot inflict more than 1 dose of poison at a time. So he can only have one dose.
Well, but here's the weird thing, because later on it says, for example, a character is bit 3 times in the same round by a trio of medium monster spiders, injecting him with 3 doses of medium spider venom.
But isn't that just about the save and roll? Like you only need
Yeah,
one save
that's
and
for the
roll?
save. It makes the save more difficult, and then it extends the amount of time he has to make the save for, until he succeeds, I guess. Because it says, fortunately, just one successful save cures the character of all 3 doses. But if he fails, he rolls for 8 rounds, according to this. What is that? The medium spider venom? Medium spider venom. Fortitude save was 14, so if he got 3 doses, that it'll make sense. Plus 2 per dose, so it'd been 18 for the fortitude save. And then it's 1 per round for 4 rounds, and then each dose increases it by half. So 2 more, 2 more. So it would have been 8, 1 per round for 8 rounds. Yeah, that makes sense. So that's injury. So what does it say? What's the fortitude DC for the spider, for that poison that he got hit with?
For DC 10.
And how many did he get hit with this round?
He has saved everything except one. Right now, one. He failed one check.
So it looks like you just roll it once for all of them.
Look. First, we have to decide what to do about the line that says poisons delivered by injury and contact cannot inflict more than one dose of poison at a time. What? You ignore this then?
Well, but that later on it tells you that it says the example.
I know what it says, but you have to choose one of the two. You see what I'm saying? So you seem to automatically choose the example, right?
Yeah, because the example seems to fit with what they're describing when I look at the sample poisons DCs and frequencies. And it does say multiple doses of the same poison stack.
Why would they have that line there? Is this from the handbook that has been reprinted 6 times?
This is like the 6th. This is the 6th printing, so I think this is the latest.
No, not even the 6th printing. It's the sixth revision.
Yeah.
Printing is, they could be printing the same book exactly, but this means it's going through 6 revisions and nobody caught this.
Oh, so maybe it's each spider that delivers a dose by injury can only deliver one at a time, but multiple spiders each can deliver their own, but just once for their bite. I think that's what they're trying to get at.
Okay, let's say that this is what they're getting at.
So I'm guessing if ingested poisons, you could drink. The more you drink, the more doses you get, I guess, and inhale, the more you breathe it in, the more doses you get. But if you're injured, each source of that injury can only give you 1 dose. So each spider that injures him could only give him 1 dose, even no matter what the damage was, or how many times. Like if they had multiple attacks a turn.
So how did he get multiple doses from?
If different spiders all hit him in the same turn, I think.
I see. Okay. In the same. Okay. In any case,
In the same round. In the same round. Okay, there it is. Same round.
Only one spider hit him. He saved the first. He didn't save the second. Now I don't remember if did I subtract the hit point for this poison. Let me see. 4 hit points there. 3. Yeah, the last damage he took was 3. See, I don't remember. Did I? So what? He was 17 and I put it to 20? Is that it? I don't remember that. No, it was 19 and I put it to 20. It was 19. And yeah, it was 19. Yeah, so I've added this one. So next spider. Which one is the next one? The next one is, yeah, it's the one that is on top of him basically, but we put it on the side so that we could play the attack. That's it, he's dead. Snake! Snake! Okay, next. Well, the other spiders, I guess, they feast now. They have nothing to do. And it's Kiro upstairs.
All right, I guess I'll go for now.
So
Thanks for the help, man.
All right,
Thanks.
guys.
See ya.
It sucks for the death, but yeah.
It's the
All right,
first death
see
in
you guys.
Battleground. The first
I think
character
it
death
is
in
actually. Yeah. It just sounds like a really unfortunate situation. This is why you don't play on old boats, guys. Seriously. All right, see you guys.
See ya.
See ya.
Okay, Kiro.
So sorry, what do I do again? Combat? No. Actions.
Yeah. So you want to attack the spider, I guess. Yeah. Jesus. Let me see your character first. Now, I don't think you get more than one attack, do you? 1d6 minus 1, like.
Wait, 1d6 minus 1?
Minus
It should be
one,
plus
minus
4 because I have dexterity instead of strength.
Oh, it's +4 for the attack roll, but for the damage, when when you actually hit, you see next to it says damage 1d6 minus 1. The damage comes from the rapier. It has nothing to do with your strength. That's
Yeah.
how much damage that little sword does. I don't know. Trying to hit a rapier, a spider with a rapier. I don't even know how you would hit a spider. Maybe with a club or something. Okay. So he failed that, and I guess I think he could move too if he wanted to, right? Do you want to move? But where would he move?
I don't
If you
really
try
see
to
the
move
point.
away from the spider, it's gonna get an attack of opportunity on you.
Right. I guess
So I
I'll just
guess-
end my turn.
Yeah. Okay. Dino.
I think it's me first, right?
Correct.
Oh no. Yeah, it's you. It's you. That's right.
Yep. I'm gonna try and get up on the ship again. I can't do anything from down here, so.
Okay. What was my justification? Hold on a sec. For allowing the first guys to climb without a check, and for you to. You know why I
It's
left
only
it?
a
I'll tell you
foot
why I left it. Because we were not in combat. That
Yeah.
means even if they fail to get up,
They
then
could just take
try-
their time, yeah.
Okay, so roll.
Yeah, my climb skill is shit. Let's roll it.
Okay, you
Okay.
aced it.
Finally.
Okay, I have to delete your token now and put it back on. Okay, so that's 5 feet.
Okay, so should I move my token to where I want to go?
Use the arrows. Yeah, use the arrows.
Okay.
10. Yeah, let me see what you can see. What can you see? Can you see in that room?
Yeah, I can see the spider and I can see Caleb and Novol.
Okay. So
So
you think you can move next to the spider? Is that what you're trying to do? What are you trying to do?
yeah, I think I can just move past Novol and get here.
I think so too.
Yep, and then I will probably attack him.
Let me drop your target. Okay, so I've targeted for you, and now you can just roll.
Okay, so do I just click the weapon name? Oh, no, I can
So
click
you wanna use
attacks.
the morning. You want to use the morning.
Yeah,
star,
I'm gonna
right?
use the Morning Star.
So yeah, you just click the attack where it says 1 next to the morning star. I don't know why it didn't tell us if it succeeded or not.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Okay, yeah, I forgot. Yeah, I fucked up the target. Yeah, now you're targeting. What are we gonna do now? You rolled a 12. That's my mistake. Roll again.
Okay.
I want to keep the first one, but I want to see what the game says about the math. Just roll it. We'll see if it's higher or lower. It's 2. Oh. Yeah, I want to go with the 12, but how do I need to calculate now if it hit or not?
I'm not sure.
Okay, well let's figure it out. We may as well figure it out. I've been relying on the on fantasy grounds to do the rolls for me,
Right.
but I may as well figure it out. So let's see your sheet. Okay, you have the Morning Star.
So what's the if you look at the spider's armor class, if it's 12 or less, then I would hit. Unless it has some other ability, I guess.
It has 14.
Well then I think I'd still miss then.
Tell me how you do the math.
You just compare my roll to the spider's armor class. So since I rolled a 12, that's just less than 14.
Doesn't that have anything to do with your strength or with your base attack bonus or something?
That's all in my roll. So the d20 plus 1. The plus
Okay,
1 is from my strength.
let's make it easier for us. Forget about all the rolls. Roll now.
Okay.
And Fantasy Grounds will tell us what's up. Okay, miss.
Yep.
So nobody has managed to hit any of the spiders and do any damage, right?
Yep.
Correct.
I think this whole encounter is way overpowered. I was thinking about that before, but now it's certainly okay.
Alright, I'll have to end my turn.
Okay, now it's Dino.
Yeah, I'll just do another attack. Alright. How do I end my turn?
I'm not sure. So far, I've been ending everybody's turn. How would you do it?
Is it on the combat tracker? I see a little turn complete on the icon on the bottom left. Does that work?
Try doing that. So pull up the combat tracker. I don't know if you pulled it up, Dino. It's at the top right. There's 2 cross swords. That's it.
Oh yeah, that worked.
Okay, it's now the dead guy's turn. Next.
So, yeah.
It's all the spiders.
So they're
Spiders
probably
are just, I'm
eating
gonna
him.
move all the spiders. Yeah, they're just eating him. So you know, this is about the point where you consider if you wanna fight all these spiders for his dead body. Wait.
If we are having this much trouble killing just one, I don't really fancy our odds against 4 after this.
Yeah, actually, you know, it was my mistake. I shouldn't have spoken. If you want to speak, you can say that in the, you can say that in the chat. But now the spider plays. Who is he gonna attack? Who was it attacking before? It was attacking. It hasn't attacked anybody. I think this is his first turn. Nobody has hit it. It's gonna attack Kiro. And it misses. And it's Kiro's turn. I guess you can watch Kirog's stream ysignal.
Alright.
I hit
Oh,
it.
you finally hit.
Hey, and now you hit for damage with your, where it says 1d6 minus 1.
I double click that.
Yeah.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
1 minus 1 is still 1. So that's why it says wounded. And yeah, it has, yeah, it's taken 1 down hit point of damage. And you can end your turn.
Sorry, I'm looking at the combat tracker. What do I hit?
At the bottom left, I think there's an arrow down,
Yes.
and that. Staff is your turn.
Yep. Um. Just looking at my spells and stuff too. No, I'll just attack it. So the target's still on it?
Yeah, so.
Okay. Damn. Yeah, I'm not gonna move, so that'll be it for me.
Okay.
Okay, nice.
Let me see what dying exactly means. I think, yeah, the spider. What it says dying, yeah, it's dying. So the difference with the spiders is that when the spider is dying, nobody's gonna go and heal it, So it's basically as good as dead. And whose turn was it now? Look, right now you're essentially. Hold on, let me read. I think you're essentially outside of combat because the spiders downstairs are not gonna rush you or anything. I have so many windows open in my screen, it's crazy. One sec, I'm still
So can we
reading.
like talk amongst ourselves now?
You guys, yeah, you can. Yeah, definitely. The nothing seems to to bother you.
I think it's up to Icy what you see. But
Yeah,
Sorry.
you don't see anything from there. The thing is, The hole downstairs is dark. There's no way you can see. However, ysignal opened his own skylight, so he could see
That's
around
what
him.
I thought.
Yeah. I guess, you probably couldn't see all the spiders in all the corners of this, so we weren't very realistic there with the lighting. But right now, you guys can see in here because you have the door open, but downstairs, you wouldn't see much unless you went near to his, to his skylight.
That's what I did. I wanted to walk out towards the skylight and look down. Moves
Uh,
towards the hole in the deck and peeks down.
okay, well, you can go ahead and do it. Let me unlock the. Okay, so the tokens are unlocked. You should be able to move. No, wait. The way you're going is downstairs.
Oh, sorry. So
The
I moved
door, you
right
have
and then
to
up.
pass through.
Yeah.
You have to pass.
Yeah, through the door.
Where's the hole?
The hole is right in the top, in the right in front, right to the north of you. The next square to the north is the hole.
So can I?
So
So here.
yeah, okay. Let me for a second. I have to pull up the combat tracker and I have to cancel your targeting because one sec, I have to text. Uh, okay, hold on a sec. Don't move. What happened to your plans for revenge, guys?
We just met.
3-4 spiders, and you're like, okay, I'm going home. You have to get revenge now for Addison too.
Yeah. There's more reasons to get revenge.
By the looks of it, Kirog's more concerned with the gold in my pocket.
That's efficient resource allocation.
I mean, our characters have known each other for what, 3 hours?
Yeah.
Can I try, like, what can I see from standing on the ship if I look towards the building? I know the map is just black, but presumably
Yeah.
be able to see something.
Yeah, hold on a sec. Uh,
Well, let's see what we can see from here first, right? Because we're at the back of the
yeah, you
fishery.
should type all that. You've been typing that. I'm trying to figure something out for a sec.
Yep.
And I'm going to figure that out. Look, the ship is butting against the fishery, so it's right next to the wall of the fishery. What I'm trying to figure out is, because the fishery has windows all around it, I'm trying to figure out if you can get to a window in the fishery from the ship. That's what I want to see, but it's not obvious. So let me open the I need to look into the layers. Yeah.
Guys, if the 4 spiders are all like hanging onto the corpse, do any of you have any spells that could do a lot of damage to them?
Yeah, you should type that in the chat.
Oh, sorry.
Like, let me try to give you some hints, because you all, most of you are new to this. You know, when things are going bad in this, in this game, a retreat is an option. Otherwise, you lose everything. You know, and you. But the thing is, now you've lost one character,
Yeah.
and you haven't even gotten to Gedrin yet, so it's tough. You know, this is a very complex encounter. It might be possible. There's so many ways to go in, and there's all sorts of things that can happen. You know, maybe you'll get lucky and you hit the right spot, and you will, and you'll go stealthy or whatever. Obviously, if the head-on approach was ever viable, now it's less viable because there's 3 of you. There's not 4 of you. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So, you have to remember that you're not playing a CRPG. Everything is open to you. You can do whatever you want. You can leave and regroup and come back. You can leave and never come back. You can push on right now. You can, I don't know, you can hide in the bush and wait in the morning to see if he comes out and kill him that way. Like, whatever can go through your mind, you can do whatever you're going through your mind. But if you make one bad choice, you could all get wiped very easily. I'm just trying to, like, Saf has played and Dynabok has played before, but the other 2 guys haven't.
Yep.
Well, ysignal doesn't matter now. He can't speak. The only thing you can do is joke. You know, if you want to joke, you can joke around, but you can't. You can't say anything else.
Yep.
I'm just trying to like give you more options so that you can see. You know, to open your minds that absolutely everything you can think of, we'll figure out some way to play it out.
Yep.
And you know, good luck. Okay, you say you look to the back of the fishery, but you guys are at the back.
Yep, but I don't know what I can see because I'm on the ship and like there's nothing
Oh,
on the
you
map.
look at the, okay, I see. I see what you're saying. Okay,
Yep.
now I'm looking at the line of sight, trying to figure out. Hold on. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna look in the description of the rooms, and it will tell me. Okay, so you guys, why don't you try to chat a little bit, if you want, while I look at the description. Okay, I figured it out, guys. I figured it out. Yeah, it's pretty explicit. So
Okay, cool.
you can see the windows. Um, if you move, you should be able to see them. Well, I can tell you where they are. You know where Kirog is standing. To
Yep.
his left, his immediate left, there's a mast. One more square to the left, that's the first window.
Okay, so to clarify, the space 1 to the north is a hole, and we go down and around the mast, right?
Say it again.
one north of me is a hole, and we have to go like down and to the left if we wanted to see the window, right?
Just look to your north. The ground looks very the deck of the ship is rotten. So you might fall down like ysignal fell if you go further north on the ship.
Right.
The safe part of the ship are the 10 feet off from the cabin. So where you're standing right now, you're good. To the left, you cannot go to the left because there's the mast, but you can go around. Wait,
So we
I'll
can
move-
go this way.
Yes, you can move right there. And one step up to your left is the window. There's another window, but it's further high. It's further up, and you're probably gonna fall through.
Yep.
I mean, you are gonna fall through. Yeah.
So it's stable here, right?
Yes, it's stable, and the
Alright.
window to your left, that's where the window is.
Okay.
You can't see the window, right? Let me move you a little bit so I can see. Yeah, you cannot see it. There's nothing I can do for you to see it. It's I don't know. It's the Wait, let me try the masking again. Maybe I can do a better job of. No, no, I have unmasked the window in front of you, and you still can't see it. So I think it's just a weakness of their new system. We're gonna do our best with it, I guess. Yeah, so to your in front of you, to your left, there's a window.
Sorry, where's the window exactly?
To your left.
Can I
Give me
see
a
it,
sec
or-
to Well, there's a window in front of you. You can see it. It's just the fantasy ground is acting out, so you can't see in fantasy ground.
Yep.
But your character can see it.
Does a boarded shut window count as a device that can be disabled?
I don't think so. It's not a device. I think the only way it's boarded shut. The only way you can get in is breaking it. It's not. It's not like a locked window or anything. It's just it has boards that are with nails. You know.
Okay.
Yeah, you'd have to pry it open. You have a crowbar or anything?
I thought I did, I don't.
You can try breaking them with. If one of you is strong, I guess. Dino. How much is his strength? 17. He's 17. He's a freaking Arnold Schwarzenegger.
What exactly is to our left?
It is the wall of the fishery, and there's a window border shot in front of you. There's another window to the north, and there's further windows to the south, but they're blocked by the cabin.
Is the mast higher than the roof of the building?
I'm trying to think now if this conversation we should be having it by voice or in the chat. Um, yeah, the mast is taller. Yep. Oh yeah, the other guys were talking without whispering, right?
Yeah, that's true, actually.
Look, if you wanna whisper, we'll just say you've been whispering. Just remember from now on.
Yep.
Yeah.
Somebody on ysignal's channel has been giving us advice.
Yeah, he said switch to Foundry.
I think he's saying the same things about the dose as Dan said. Imagine the whole mask going down.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about.
Nothing that happened I had foreseen. I had not foreseen you going the back. I had not foreseen anybody dying like this. Everything was like you could not land a single fucking attack, like 4 guys, 10 fucking attacks.
Yep, our brilliant revenge plan has started real poorly.
It's fine, we just have to blame everything on ysignal. We got caught by the police for murder, we just blame the dead guy. We be capitalizing the W and whisper when it's in parentheses. I don't know how stage directions work.
I've been just putting lowercase, I think.
So have I.
Yeah,
Also,
keep going like that. Keep going.
yeah, we just send our messages at like basically the same time, but I think that counts as an agreement.
Yep.
So now I guess Dino would have to. Okay, yep, cool. You're using your great sword like a crowbar.
First of all, the rest of you guys move your characters out of the square.
Yep. I can't click it
I
anymore.
don't seem to. Yeah.
It's underneath Dino's character.
Okay. Hold on. That. Wait. Okay. So he attempts to pry open with his greatsword. Let me tell you first in a sec what happens. And that is when the dragon comes out.
Total party kill.
This dragon has been waiting.
Party wipes, and that's when you
But
play
it's
the
just
entrance
it's just a
sequence.
cat-sized dragon, right? So we're fine.
I'm not sure if that's the ideal way for me to. Maybe I should have used a block of text. I should have said maybe instead of speaking directly to him. Yeah. Anyway, I'll do better the next one. So yeah, you'll have to break it.
I know. Do you only have a greatsword, or do you have any other weapons? Just out of curiosity.
Just a great sword on me.
Okay.
Okay. Where is the break? The break. Is there a break action? Let me see. Still. How do you roll for breaking?
Um. Okay. I think. Hold on. Oh, that's a long one. That was in equipment damaging objects. So I guess it would be a strength check versus some sort of DC.
Yeah, yeah.
Depending on how strong the boards are.
Can we see that table? Consult table DCs to break or burst items.
Yeah, let me. See if I can find that.
I pasted an image of the table.
Okay, cool.
Okay. Yeah, I already had an idea. It's gonna be DC 10. So strength check against DC 10, I guess.
Nice.
Nice.
And I think that means it's broken.
Yeah, I think that would break it down.
Yeah. No. Okay, hold on. So I wonder, does this mean he broke it with his bare fist, or he used something to break through? I don't think it's bare fist, or he could just. Okay. Let's see now how we can. See. Now, for example, I clicked and I opened the window. Let me see. Can you see anything? No. Oh, maybe if I let me try the mask. You still don't see anything, huh?
No.
Okay, I can describe it though. Okay. Give me a sec, guys.
Be right back, guys. 5 minutes.
Yeah.
What did you say?
He said he'd be back in 5 minutes.
Oh. Okay. Well, we're stopping for 5 minutes then.
Yeah, I guess I'll be back too then.
I'll be back in a minute.
Okay.
I'm back.
Back, guys.
I'm back
Okay,
too.
everybody's back? Okay.
Oh, jeez. More moving creatures.
How do I do a perception check? I also have like low light vision.
Right, so yeah, can Dino's character see what they are or anything like that since he has low light vision?
Okay, let me see. Let me see his shape. He has vision because he's a half elf, right? Is that it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Low light vision. Can we get an explanation of low light vision?
Let me see if I can find one.
Hmm. You forgot the whisper. I guess you're still whispering, right?
Oh shit. This is what happens when you come back from breaks. Well, if they didn't hear ysignal screaming for help, we're probably okay.
I haven't found anything under vision or low light. I'll try half elf.
So that was in.
They can see twice as far as humans in conditions of dim light. See chapter 7, it says.
Yeah. Yeah, it's in game mastering special abilities.
Chapter 7, exploration.
Oh yeah, check Discord. I posted the thing from the rulebook on low light vision. So you can see pretty well in low light.
Okay, I can give him extra info.
Cool. I don't know if they'll be able to hear what I'm saying or not, since I'm still on the ship. But I assume we're pretty close to the window.
Yeah, with your whisper, probably not.
Okay.
You probably have somebody would probably have to climb in and down
Right.
to communicate with them.
Okay. Maybe I just say that, but they don't hear it. That's fine. I haven't moved yet.
We need to pass a climbing check.
Give me a sec to check it. You still can't see anything inside, right? You would have to step inside to see. With the fantasy grounds.
Yeah, we can only see the deck of the ship. Everything else is black.
Yeah. Anyway, it's all. You'd have to go inside to see more. I'm trying to figure out how much exactly Dino can see. I'm gonna put a description in there for him. You know what? Look, he has not said that he wants to go inside. However, the only way for me to show him what's inside is to move his counter inside. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna move his counter. That doesn't mean he's moved. That just
Yep.
means
Yep.
I guess he doesn't need to see exactly what's going on. You know, the exact layout. It's just a large room. Um, I could give you the. I've actually said to you all I have to say to you from this window. It's a large room, and a bunch of children are huddling in the dozens of them in the center of the room, and none of them is coming anywhere near the window. And let me see how many feet it is. 5, 10, 20, 30. You're about 20 feet away from them, so I'm not used to feet. How many meters is that? 20
3
feet.
feet is about a meter.
Yeah, 20 feet is not. Yeah, if he speaks in a normal voice, if Dino speaks in a normal voice because he's sitting in the window, then they will be able to hear him. But the guys behind him whispering, yeah, it's not gonna happen.
So has only Dino can see what's in the room, not me or Kirog.
Yeah.
Do the kids see me putting my finger to my lips?
Yeah,
The
that's another
moonlight
thing.
is illuminating us, right?
You know, you broke through the window. They can see some silhouettes in the dark, and that's it. So you have to say, Dino, I'm climbing down and everything. Oh, God damn it. I hit by mistake delete all tokens instead of just, okay,
Shit.
I'm gonna, okay, let's see. That goes there. Let me know if I got it right. I think I got it right. Is that it? No. Okay, now you can see the room finally. You can see more of it. There's, nice, I think. Okay, you have to move for them to come after you.
Sorry, what do you
What
mean?
are
I
the blue bits?
Can you move or no?
I see. Can I move into the room as well?
Yeah, you can all move in through that opening.
Oh, I see. Hold on. My token's still on the ship.
Okay, so you're okay. I need to move you, right? Is that what you're telling me?
I think so.
Okay. Yeah, definitely. Okay, let me give you a you are standing on these barrels. You came down. The barrels you see around you are the barrels in the text.
Right.
The hammocks are obviously the hammocks that the children were sleeping in when you entered. And this is where we wrap it up, guys. It's gonna be nuts at this point.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if that's a perception check or not.
Let me see. No, you can see. Let me see what. Let me look at your. You can see all the. Yeah. You can actually see the doors. They're the those thick. There's one to the There's one to the west, one to the southwest, one to the north, and in the back of the pool, it connects without a door to another room. And to get to all these doors in the south and to the west, you have to walk up the what are these? Hold on. The catwalks. They're catwalks.
Where's the dog?
The dog is basically it's coming straight for you. We're gonna. That's why I said we stop now. We're gonna enter combat now, and it's gonna be complex combat. You know, we have the kids, we have the dog, and you know he's gonna wake up everybody. So it's gonna be fun.
Yep. Unless, of
But
course, we just run away.
yeah,
But yeah, I'm happy to wrap up here.
the spider battle was nothing compared to this. So you know it's gonna be difficult running this battle.
Yep.
And you know it's not gonna be easy, let's put it that way. I think, to be honest with you, I was looking at this encounter before, and for a long time I was sure that it's overpowered. Like, I just couldn't see how you could win, and then when you guys played and you went to the back, I was like, you know what, they might just pull it off. But but those spiders, man, they were brutal.
Yeah, they were brutal. We had the shittiest luck.
I
Like
don't
our
know
wizard, who has
I
like
don't know if it was that they were brutal, or maybe you were too unlucky. I'm not so sure. They do have a +4 to attack though, and ysignal fell right in the middle of them. I don't know how else you could have. Like, what if all four of you had entered that room? You could have killed that one spider, and then you moved on to the hole. The four of you against the four spiders. You might have been able to pull it off without anybody dying.
Yeah,
if
like
he hadn't fallen through, but
I think we were really unlucky. Yeah. It's not just that he. Sorry, it's not just that he fell through, but he is like the least HP out of all of us. So he was the most likely to die as well, because he's a wizard.
Yeah.
He's got like no armor or anything.
Exactly. There was no indication though that I checked the text. There was nothing. There was no clue I could have given you. It's just a straight up trap. Like the whole north bow of the ship is a trap. So you made it to the back, which was cool, but you fell in the trap. It's a beautiful. The location is beautiful. It's complex. There's all this shit going on, and I spent 5 hours preparing for the title sequence, and I should have spent the time preparing for the fishery instead. But you know, the title sequence comes right after the fishery. And I just wanted, I thought you would make it there, or I was hoping you would make it there, and I wanted to be prepared. So I put all my time there, because also it was not just dependent on me. I needed Dan's help, I needed Beak's help. So when those guys were available, I had to use their help. And then, so I didn't prepare much for the fishery, and you can see this, because I was checking the notes all the time, and I had to. But we did make it. We did make it. It's just, it's a shitty situation. I don't know how you're gonna make it out of here. Maybe you will. But even if you make it out of here, I mean, I don't know how you're gonna get your revenge. It's not looking very likely, but who knows? I mean, you have to try, unless you decide to abandon it. We'll see. So we're gonna wrap up now. Don't touch anything. I'm just gonna close all these windows. It doesn't matter, even if I don't close these windows, next time I open it, they're gonna be closed. Like the program doesn't leave anything. Okay, guys. It's a good session. I enjoyed it.
Yep. Thanks, Icy.
Yeah.
Stop the streams.
Well.